all right. Okay, well, girl, you want to ride? You want to ride to? You want to ride on Tennessee Street? Right by Florida State. You want to go over Holton by FAMU? But hold up, when you drive through Holton, girl, be careful. What's going on at Holton? Holton, baby, that's where the niggas hang out, baby. That's not likely where you want to go. That's where the niggas hang out. You think I got this small ass body? Niggas like fat bitches. Don't you ever? Real niggas like fat bitches, fat, bad body bitches. You don't know that? They get the clothes on the video, on the motherfucking music video, but they really like fat, bad body bitches. And if you like skin bitches, you can pick up Charlie Day.
I forgot I was on online with y'all. When I thought about it, I came back to the chat and typed something, and it said chat had ended. Oh my gosh! I just totally forgot. Oh, that's Maddie. That's Queen support. Queen Supreme.
That you want to post in the live, you gotta come in with the hashtag the street committee thing.
Yeah, I forgot where I was. What thing? No, I'm feeble. I'm feeble-minded, as old people say. Oh my eye. My eye red. Ooh, it hurt. I guess I looked at the wrong one. I was sitting there like I was just on Maddie. And then I looked at the top, and that's where I was like, oh shit, I was online. I clicked back on there and said, I typed, I forgot I was online with y'all. And it came back in red saying that stream had ended. Y'all know my mind is bad. That's why I do it all day, every day. Forget something. Nadia, I tell you why my eye is hurting me. I call myself gonna do a review for you for your soap and show how good it lather. So I have the ring light, and it has the cell phone holder on it. So I put it in the bathroom, and I had a towel around me. So I'm going like, okay. I started talking, said I'm gonna do this review on Nadia's soap and how good it lather and all that. And I'm trying to figure out, all right, lovely, how am I gonna get in the shower with this towel on me if I've already hit record? So I thought, okay, because I ain't trying to let y'all see my goodies. So I put I put one towel over the shower door, had the towel around me. So I go reach in and turn the water off. So I step in the shower, throw the other towel across, and I thought, okay, it's not fogged up enough because they're going to be trying to see my goodies, and I'm not going to let you see my goodies like that. So it fogged up. I let the door fog up. And then I'm in there. I open up the door and put my hand out there to show the towel how lather it is. And I showered, and then I got out the same way. I turned off the water, dried off in the shower, and wrapped the towel around me, and then I got out. So I said a little something. And then I say, but I have to look at this before I send it out, because they may have been able to see my goodies while I was in the shower. And I ain't trying to do all that now. Yeah, now you got to pay me to see all of that, and that's a lot to see. So, so I started playing it, and then I looked. I was like, oh no, baby, delete. That's the end of that. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do that. Nah, woo, can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, so that was that story. So y'all almost was able to see my goodies and free of charge too. Baby, I deleted that video so quick, real quick. Who dropped this video? Shrimp Ping. It says T.S. Madison, the Queen Supreme Court meet the beef sector. Spill it, boy. The Bartenders Lounge Rico reports. So yeah, he got his butt on there. Yeah, girl, they were trying to see my goodies. I had to get rid of that. Hell no, all of it. All of it. I said, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. StreamYard isn't free. That's right. Yeah. I said, oh my. It's okay. I did the chest challenge. Yeah, the cleavage challenge, but now y'all trying to see too much. Shoot, it's $500 a pop. If you want to see all that. Oh Lord, me and Fifi, girl, Fifi flashed me. I was like, oh damn, Fifi. Her camera fell. It was right there in front of her. It fell. I seen it all the way up, all over her dress. I said, oh, Fifi, shit. She's like, did you see that? Hell yeah, I seen it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my eye. I put some shampoo in my hair, and it got in my eye, and now it's body. But yeah, you know, right there with the price. There's a price for everything, Miss TR said. Baby, this you gonna have to pay. Yeah, she forgot that camera was right there in front of him. The whole world. Cause anybody that see my video gonna see it. Ooh, yeah. I guess if I hadn't said anything, but I was just like, I was shocked. Like, that was like, damn, Fifi, you flashing me, girl. She's like, oh, I didn't know you see that. Yeah. Hey, Munch. You gonna have to message me again. I didn't understand. You know I'm a little special, but yeah, I didn't understand. I'm trying to look and see. Who is all these people on? Wait a minute. The world said my eyes. I think mine seen the glory too. Oh, let's see. Where is that? That's on there. I was trying to see who that woman was on Maddie. She looked kind of cute. I can't see it. It's too small. Whew. She got some red shirt on and some long hair. Mm-hmm. You know, I be trying to see. I just be trying to see. See what's going on. What they look like. Yeah, it may be a wig. What Jay Wilson doing on there? You know, he done hopped his butt on there. Why did he get on? You know, Spilly Boy is like, before it was, oh, this so making me frisky. Is that right? long as it keep me that way. In case I find somebody. Why Jay was got his behind on? You know, I should have known he was gonna jump on there. Give him a chance. You know they're gonna be dogging him out. Mhm. Did the soap make me frisky? Good child. If it did, I just need to make sure I keep it. Whose life is that? Maddie's Queen Supreme Court. He got his old country butt on there. And you know James sitting there just as poised as always. James sitting there like this. What did James do? James said something. Call me the voodoo queen. She probably put a little voodoo in there. She was like, put that little spell on her. Help my friend find somebody. Help DCOP find somebody. Now she had James ain't there for he's loud. What they call him? What now? Tail spirit. Yeah, James ain't thinking about him. Wait a minute, what they showing? That woman, she beat the hell out of somebody with a skillet. She beating that man with a skillet? David? Excuse me. He must. Hey, John, dude. Shit. She tore his butt up with that skillet. I understand she was listening to grandma about using the skillet on the head, but she was gonna kill the man. I don't know who it was. What page you say? What you talking about? What page? Page what? Oh, you talking to me? She must hit him hard if she broke that skillet on his head. Yeah, it couldn't have been a real cast iron skillet because a real one ain't gonna bend, ain't gonna break. Who Jay wasn't talking about? Jay Wilson. Somebody must say something about it.
Me and gold frames, we done fell out and all kind of shit. She done went to the computer. But I just want piece of the street. Rona out here, take it live.
Who Jay Wilson talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna be praying for Andrew. I just see that. Praying for Andrew as well. But
Rent Jay Wilson thirsty self.
no, they did. That's why his stomach was a little heavy because he was laying on it.
That's what the rent said about Jay Wilson. Call him thirsty. Have anybody tried this?
Well, we couldn't really see nothing because we know that leg was.
Anybody?
I don't know if that was a leg. That probably was a toe.
This is what it looked like.
It looked like a pinky toe.
It's a pink cream. Oh yeah, I'm sick.
But see, the gag is, she there for the money. You know, she there what she.
I wonder who said it. It's called.
Wait a minute, was it the street committee? Well, it was but somebody was in
It's called tequila rose strawberry cream. It's good. Black bottle. It is. It's good. You see something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Did they deliver my groceries?
Somebody said I'm trying to pay for that mortgage. Yeah, my cash app is up because yes, I'm trying to keep these lights. So you know my house been in foreclosure for 2 years. I'm still paying. Baby, foreclosure and bankruptcy is something now. Wells Fargo or somebody. Take the motherfucker. You all right? Wanna come through there and take it? Then you got something to worry about. Pull the sheet off the bitch. But right now, long as you can motherfucking talk to your real estate company and the bankruptcy people, you'll be fine. See what people don't understand? Every motherfucker I know that filed bankruptcy got some money hidden some motherfucking well. Okay, man. But you know what? But see, some things are not for folks to know. You know, everybody want to know your stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna leave that alone. Everybody want to touch it, but they don't really know who you are. But they clean, so they can't touch it. They ain't put no disinfectant wipes on her. No virus. Okay. All right. I need to know where you got that frying pan. When that frying pan looks strong as fuck. They have a place in Texas called Buckley. It's the Nordstrom of gas station. I mean, this place is a gas station, but they sell these cans at Buckley. So, do you think the pan that she hit her with that got that symbol on the back on the top of her head too? Family Dollar Special. She don't got the Family Dollar Special. You got that shit from Walmart. It ain't like a Walmart skillet. This one here? No, the one that I was even in Walmart. That girl got that thing from Dollar General somewhere. Dollar General. I mean, she hit the heck out of her with the That girl only 16 years old. That child she had a million like girls or children's ministry, or they had her sleep like that child. I don't know what it was. Well, man, thank you for having me. I gotta go ahead and do this. I wanna gather your coins up, honey. Bitch, we in the gathering season, child. Ain't nobody got no money though. A lot of else ain't got no money going to burn except to the morning show. That's it. Well, thanks again, man. I think check your text, man. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. We got a red phone in here. Hey, damn. Hey, man. Hey, babe. Hey, you so handsome. Oh, this is from South Korea. Coronavirus. It got too much skin on it. It's like a damn taco. Like the taco. It got on pull back. Ain't nothing wrong with a pull back, TG. It's getting real. Hey, is there anything wrong with a pull back? Oh, what you got? You got a pull back or you got a hard top converter? You got a converter or a hard top? I'm asking for a reading. TG, you on nasty slut bag, bitch. I love you so bad. So this you ready for the show tonight? You know, I'm trying to get my random and stuff in the bed because I don't want the people to think that, you know, that I yo, he fucked up a little bit. He gonna fuck up next week because I'm gonna put that razor blade on his toe, honey. You know. That big toe, I'm gonna take that little small razor blade. Okay, you gotta put one with your toe. Gigi Courtney brings an extra kill with you. Wait a minute, hold on. What did you went to the movement?
I had to go.
Somebody say a pullback. Don't do that. Don't do that. We can listen. We can equal employment opportunities around here, bitch. I would pullback in the army.
They wasn't got a home medicine say I'm asking for free.
$18 an hour, get you in. You can wash it.
Everybody who drinks vodka and tequila goes on it to be drink cold.
You said that ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
You can get some.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, you over there in South Korea?
That's his favorite shirt. I think that's his favorite shirt. We go everything. You okay? Okay. Anybody who drinks vodka and tequila, those are meant to be drink cold. So you need to keep them in the freezer or at least the fridge. Oh, okay. I had it in the refrigerator. Yeah, that's right. I'm killing germs if I got any germs. Have anybody tried this the tequila rose?
Oh, wait a minute. Dupree Shiver said, damn the Jones. Y'all gonna have to double team. Listen, he brought all that light skin honey.
Hey, you home? Oh, good. Miss Tiara's home. She can get a message up there. Why's my? Oh, there you go. Oh, didn't I leave y'all with?
So let's talk about the pen. The pen is the hot topic for the night. I want to know about
Oh, man, y'all get y'all butt on up here. I can't do all the talking, and I'm drinking too.
Listen, let's make some talk. Y'all better get y'all some of the pens. Y'all better get y'all some of the steel pop over there so everybody can hear the
Come on up here, Nadia. B-Town. I don't like tequila, but I like it in coffee on vacation. This is about the only thing that I only tequila drink I'll drink. Okay, I'm home and on the 6th day quarantine until results come in. And if it comes back positive, it will be a 14-day quarantine. Sent home with meds, left lung. Left lung showed something, and doctor gave me antibiotics. Hopefully stop asking me. Get what you're left lung showed probably pneumonia. Showed something, and doctor gave me antibiotics. Well, I'm glad you're home. So is your great grandson around you? Or are they keeping them away from you? Wrench is, you know, Wrench. Anytime he get a chance to poke at Jay Wilson, he gonna do it. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Come on up. Come on up.
That doggone. I'm glad to see you home, Miss
Naughty.
But take care of yourself. Don't
Huh?
don't be up making rice, milk, and all of that. Lay down
I
somewhere.
know that's right. And stay
That doggone wrench
stay.
is crazy. Did you see what the wrench was saying in the chat?
Huh?
DCOP.
What'd you say?
Did you see what the wrench? Did you see what the wrench was saying in the chat?
I seen where he said Jay Wilson was. What did he say about Jay Wilson?
He
I
said, Jay
forgot what he
Wilson, is
said.
that your favorite shirt?
Yeah. Cause
And then he said something else he said about Jay Wilson. I said, Lord have mercy. I
but
said,
who
he
was
gonna
that
bother
Jay Wilson?
somebody.
Who was that Jay Wilson was about to say something to, and Maddie said, "No, don't y'all do that." Who
I don't know.
who was talking to? Somebody must say something to him, and he wanted to say something to him. Maddie said, "No,
I
no,
don't
no."
know. I was too busy laughing at the stupid stuff Rich was saying to keep
No,
me
10
from
in
doing
the chat.
anything.
I got 2 down and 4. What I got? 2 thumbs down. They love coming over here.
That's all right. We'll
They
take
support.
them too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The wrench. Chi, wrap it up, please. You see what the wrench said? Chi, wrap it up, please. And Maddie put him on the screen. He is really
Yes,
5 feet.
Nadia. He is so shady.
Yeah, he is.
But Jay Wilson has had that shirt on lately.
He
All
don't
you
know
gotta
how
do
to
is go to
change
his
it.
channel and just right.
Why don't he know how to change his shirt? So all he gotta do is rotate him. I mean,
I'm gonna need
am
Mark
I?
to get on his man. I'm gonna need Rob. I'm gonna need
Mark
to get
to
on his
help him out.
man.
Many of us that love you because so it's all good. That's
But
right.
wait,
That's right. Those.
but wait, that's right. We ain't gotta worry about no few thumbs down. But wait, Jay Wilson is the woman, right? Mark is the man.
Well, wait a minute. Now you don't say it like that. Neither one of them are women.
That's the way.
I know people do.
But that's how they describe their relationship.
No,
that's how they described it.
No. Mm-mm. That's how heterosexual people describe our relationship. They always say, "Who's the man? Who's the woman?" Well, neither one of us. We both are women, or we both are men. But but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But some people may
Oh,
take
okay.
it offense.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
no, who's the more who's the more dominant one? And
Yeah,
you know what? I've been trying to figure that out. Yeah. um,
I think it's
I keep
Mark.
looking. I do too. It's something I would have thought. Before seeing
It was
Mark,
after. It
I
was
would have
after.
thought, hmm, it was.
Before that
I
Sunday
would
when
have.
he actually had him on there. I thought. I thought.
I thought it was Jay
Uh,
Wilson.
Jay Wilson was the dominant one, but then after
I
seeing
didn't.
them there together, Mark seemed to
Yeah,
be the more dominant one.
and when he's with Mark, you can tell he becomes, and
He was
it's
just
nothing wrong with it
glittering.
because I'm the same way. When y'all look at me as being dominant because I lift weights because of whatever. Okay, um,
Until
maybe
Miss Gina
my
come on.
personality and law enforcement, y'all would think that it was me. But if V was here and y'all seen me with V, then you would see something different because
And I believe that because
it
you said you didn't know how to cook, you didn't know how to clean. She always was
mhm,
buying you cards, even though you worked and stuff. You could still
yeah,
tell that she wore more of the dominant role.
yeah, yeah. But
Hmm.
yeah, if you've seen her with me, you will be able to tell that that I was not the more dominant one with her.
Okay.
It just
Okay.
it shows. It just shows. Um, but yeah, him, I was confused because I thought Jay was the more dominant one, but when I
Hmm.
seen them when he brought him on and they was answering questions, you could then I could
It
tell
seemed totally
he
different.
was. I think he's the more dominant one, and you can
Hmm.
tell look seeing how Jay Wilson act that he's not the more dominant one.
Mm-mm.
Now he
Like
seemed
he was
that
just as
way
gullible
when he
as
found
Sunday.
himself. Huh?
He was so gullible. He was so gullible that day. I kept laughing.
Uh, just yet. I'm not now. I'm retired. I retired detective. Yeah, but yeah, you can tell that he's not. And
Right.
what's his name? Mark bought. He was all happy. Telling my Mark was uh, get his birthday whatever day I guess planned for them, and then I seen
Yeah.
the cake. Uh, he Mark got him that birthday cake with both of his picture on it. So yeah, yeah. And even though he's the one that talk all the doggone time. You can
Hmm.
still. Oh, thank you, Jess. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can tell that he's not the more dominant one because I don't want to say coward down because it's not coward down, but let me, how do I say it? His behavior is, me, can I say meek? Is it a little
He's
bit,
more meek and mild. Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
when Mark is around. Yeah,
Yeah. Versus trying to be all aggressive and hard when he ain't around. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
he
just
argue with trolls.
once a
He
cop,
argue
always
with
a cop.
trolls.
Yeah, I still have that behavior. I still have that. It's me. It's who I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, which is it's funny to see him how he'll say, "Okay, Mark. Okay, Mark." When Mark was saying, "Get off the
Hmm.
phone," get off. The computer. Okay, Mark, and then he go, "Say, you
Gotta
wouldn't say
go.
that." Right there. But
I
follow
gotta
people out.
go. Look, then we start hearing, I gotta go. They want to spend some
Mhm.
time together. You better
Yeah,
get out there, Jay,
just
and get with me
like
before they
you
have
should
me and go.
get off that computer, or you
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna have no relationship.
Right.
Mhm.
that
You know who this guy?
I,
Hey,
that
you
can't
got no
get on
shirt on?
crazy
Go do it.
rent.
Huh?
I can't get
Yeah,
over that
but
crazy
well,
rent.
that crazy who?
Rent, he be everywhere and
Oh
never
yeah.
comes show up. Jay
Yeah,
Wilson, what's your favorite shirt?
he's he just want to make shots in on Jay Wilson.
You see, I think
Probably
Jay
like
talking about
a lot of, probably like quite a few people.
right, right,
I,
right.
when I left, I was like, wait a minute, the guy, they ain't brought my groceries yet. And I was like, let me go check the front door. Because, you know, they just leave by the door. They put you on leave. So
Mm.
I opened the door, that it was sitting in front of the door.
Oh, damn.
Mhm. Yeah, you know, I don't do no shopping. So this was right up my alley.
They closed schools in North Carolina today to May 15th.
May
Not April
16th.
15th. May
May.
15th. Not April 15th. May 15th.
What? Don't do
School,
school let
school,
out May the 31st?
school closed
Oh,
until then. All hair, nails, um, massages, all the places had to be closed by 5 p.m. today.
5.
And we had been closed at 5 until further notice.
Dang. French. The light is
Yeah.
beaming off Stephen's forehead. He
The
don't.
light
Rich
beaming off
don't
his
even know them
forehead.
people. He said the
Rich
light
ain't
is
that
beaming.
bothering people.
He don't even know them people in here. Wrench is up there talking about the light
Lord, let me go peep again
forehead.
over there. He is
They gonna
just,
throw Wrench's little old butt out.
yep, then he'll be coming in here wearing the shit out of us.
Meek and submissive. Yeah, yeah. Cause he. I was shocked. I was really shocked because I didn't know which one was the more dominant one.
With
But
who? What? I
I'm
do
really, uh, I'm really shocked at this. So, what you know, he likes to, want people to think. So, man, I'm not saying that it's not manly, but oh boy. they are refusing to accept terms for toilet paper. Who would want to return the toilet paper? Yeah, yes. It was, great. It's all good folks. But that was good. And they are searching on a lot for and something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good. Yeah, but I take toilet paper back because you don't need that toilet paper. What you need first? Toilet paper or something to eat. Well, I think toilet paper. Yeah. They get out on the street and sell it if they hungry. They close the store. Somebody said they close the store. They ain't closed the store yet. Not yet. And other stores, because my daughter went to a store and got this. The stores, somebody just said the stores still open in Dallas, Central Business. Yeah, the store. my daughter was trying to find some toilet paper. And, to find yesterday, I was washing five. Oh, she was. She found one roll. I didn't have one roll of toilet paper. I was close to my door. I was up to my daughter. It was not like this. It was no couldn't find toilet paper. But then I put my own. B-Town, where are you? See what time it is. That's why she disappeared. Her bedtime, her sleepy time. Nadia, come on up. Who else is here? Where's Fifi? Oh. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Oh, your volume jacked up. Typing through my shower line. Yeah, Miss T, I tried to do a review for the lemongrass soap while I was in the shower, but it didn't quite work. It worked, but um, they were trying to see my goodies, and I had to delete that. Woo. Yeah, I had to delete that. That wasn't gonna work. I was not gonna put that out for free. They was gonna have to pay for that. I just said, "Where's Fifi?" and you popped up. Hey, Fifi. What you been up with? Typing through the shower. Naughty. Yeah. That's true. I'm scared about drinks. Tricia is on here finna talk mess about Jay Wilson. Cause he was on the Queen Supreme Court panel. And I'm gonna listen. You know what? I have a question. Oh, Vivi, you know about them drinks, don't you? Yeah, I got this. It was in the refrigerator. I just brought it in the room with me, so I don't have to go back in the refrigerator. Pour me a little bit more. That's true. Tracy is on her channel going off and cussing out Jay Wilson. And well, my question is, why do I won't say all heterosexual people, but I must say, yeah, she going in. But why I don't understand. And I'm telling to me, why do women think that gay men want to be women? That's the first thing that came out of her mouth. Is that, and I've heard her said many other times before, that Jay Wilson want to be a woman. Hey, Ranch, that Jay Wilson he mad because he want to be a woman. He mad because he want to be like her, a female, woman. Why? Why do they say that? Like with James. That's the crap I don't know. Me either. And it's just like Father say about James, want to be a woman. Every time they don't like a gay guy, they want to put that label on them. If you say it about them, then you feel that way about all gay men. They do not want to be women. Is the video still up? You talking about Maddie's video or Tracy? Tracy is on now, live. She just got off of Maddie's with the man one day, and the next day they want to. Yeah. But when y'all was friends, whoever it is, you didn't say that. You didn't feel that way. But now because y'all have issues, now they want to be men. I mean, they want to be women. That's the most that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Gay men do not want to be women unless they are transsexual. Quit with that. That doesn't make sense. It's stupid to hear. And even with James is a drag queen. It's a profession. That's not who he is. He don't live as no woman. He don't want to be a woman. He dress up and perform. But she just go out every time she have some issues that she want to go off on about with Jay Wilson. That's the first thing that come out of her mouth. You just want to be me. You want to be a woman. because they act feminine. But you can be feminine. That doesn't mean you want to be a woman. There are plenty gay, feminine men that are not gay. There's plenty of them. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I get on my soapbox, and that's something that just irritates the hell out of me. Yeah, that's so stupid. I mean, that that's something that irritates the hell out of me. And to me, that's stupidity. It's stupid if you think that. It's stupid if you believe that. And it's stupid just to say that.
We're gonna say something stupid
Yeah,
now.
it irritates me. I mean, she just going out.
What Tracy going off for now?
Oh, she see Jay Wilson was on the, on the panel of Maddie's Queen Supreme Court, and she can't stand to see him. If she see him, she goes off on this tangent. Um, and first thing coming out of her mouth always is that he want to be a woman.
Yes.
Why would he want to be a woman?
He never gave me that. I ain't never got that intuition that he wanted to be a woman. He just like men. I don't think he wants
No,
to be wigs
no, he
and
don't want
hair
to
and
be a
makeup.
woman.
You know,
If he
no.
wanted a woman, he wouldn't be with a man. I mean, some people say stupid stuff, and she say the dumbest stuff. If she could just hear that, that doesn't even make sense. It's a job, but they weave it into transgender, which is completely different than who he is. It's like they use it as a weapon, but you can't hurt one who's ignorant. It's just showing how dumb folks are. And yeah, sometimes I just would like to shake people, women, shake women that say that,
They
shake
got one track
straight women
mind,
that
and
says
that's
that.
all they think. That's all. I mean, and I'll admit, a lot of them is from down south. They having a hard time adapting to the stuff, to change. A hard time. Okay, take this. This is like with every gay person that passes away. They not passing away from AIDS. My
Yeah.
God. But that's the first thing they want to say. That's the first thing they want to say. People can be ignorant, very ignorant.
and that one statement is ignorance to, to,
Yeah,
to say that.
like Tracy arguing with what do you call it over Mark? Why is you arguing with that man over his man?
What is wrong
What
with
sense
you?
does it make?
The man said he don't know you. You cut his hair a couple of times. You asked him out, and I believe it because I don't believe
Mm-hmm.
Mark asked her
Mm-hmm.
out because Mark is
Mm-hmm.
gay. Okay, he's not bisexual. He's gay.
Right.
Just because a gay man have kids doesn't make you cannot put bisexual on as a label to them. No, he he may have been straight or he may have been bi when he was married. I don't know, but when he
Well, he went straight on
completely
by Tracy.
becomes when he becomes strictly liking, loving men, dating men, he is gay.
Yep.
You can't say he's bi just because 20 years ago he had a child with a woman. No,
Yep.
calling him Jada on her this thing. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like why you calling that man Jada? Now what if he called you? You know, it's bad enough y'all going at each other like that and supposedly. Well, once upon a time, uh, I'm not gonna say friends because y'all were not friends, associates or whatever. But what if he called?
I'm
What if he
doing
called you
good,
some?
Tiffy. How you doing, hon?
What if he called you some man's name? Like, let me see, Tracy, or no, give me a real good man's name that'll offend you because
Hell,
that's
Wendy Williams. Oh, that's what they
yes,
compare her
because your
to.
body,
That
yeah,
right
because
there
the
should be
both of
enough
your
to
body,
offend her. Wendy Williams.
yeah, she's built like a pea, just like Wendy. But and those people over in her chat just yeah, Tracy, yeah, sure is Jada this, Jada that. Yeah, he want to be a woman. Oh yeah, he jealous of you. I doubt very seriously he's jealous of Tracy. Now,
I mean, come on.
if you said,
What are your options? Look what he
if you
got. Look what she has. What is it to be? If she happened to been one of the women with a banging body and just a
yeah,
drop
that's what I'm
dead to
saying.
drop down 10,
If it
um,
was
because their
if
lifestyles
it
are
was
totally different.
if it was Tony Braxton, okay. But baby,
Terrence,
you ain't
that's
no
the
Tony
perfect nickname
Braxton.
for her. Terrence.
Nowhere near. You more of a Wendy Williams. Because both of y'all shaped like a pea.
Leave it to you, Nadia.
Terrence. Yeah. Now what did we call he every time he called say something about he called you Terrence.
That's a new name we got for her, y'all. Terrence.
Yeah, Terrence. We can
I
call him Terrence.
like it. I like it.
You know? I'm trying to
Rent.
think of something that would be offensive toward her instead of Tracy.
Terrence.
Yeah.
Hey, Terrence. I
Terrence.
mean,
Hey,
yeah,
Terrence over there with that Peabody.
it works with her. It goes with her.
Yeah. But it's like if I believe with her ignorance, with all that crazy stuff that she said about uh, James, ignorant,
Yeah.
he wanted a woman. He looked better as a woman than she do.
Hell
Wendy,
yeah. Oh, y'all, chill,
Wendell
man. Don't say
Terrence,
that too loud.
Wendell
You ain't
Terrence
never
without a
lied.
moon,
You ain't never
without
lied.
a moon.
That's kind of sad when you stand beside a man that's dressed as a female and he look better
They
than
look better
you,
than
but yet you
you. Mean,
always calling somebody black, ugly, fat, and this,
mm,
that, and the other. Uh,
yeah.
yeah. Let the
Mm-hmm.
church say amen. Wrench, you is shady. You is messy. You is shady.
You know he messy. You know he messy.
Go over there and bury that shirt, Wrench. I have to agree with you though, cause I have seen it on a couple of his videos here lately.
Couple. He don't have them way more than couple. I'm
I'm
gonna have to
assuming
uh,
Mark must have bought it
hopefully
for him.
may
I
have,
be
but he
I be killing them dingy wrinkle white tees he be having on.
them what? Why
If
what?
you are his white t-shirts he be having on, they
Oh,
always
Jay Wilson.
dingy. Yep, they always dingy and wrinkled.
Well, he needs more and
Right.
stop wearing them couple of shirts all the time. He rotate like three or four, maybe three or four shirts rotating. Uh-uh.
But what make Rich's comment stands out so much? One, he's on that little blue alien. Two, his comment has nothing to do with the conversation. Nothing whatsoever.
Mhm.
As soon as I went in, what did I say? Jay Wilson, that must be your favorite shirt. I was like, oh God, he just ate the man
That's
off.
because he know people say that already. Because every time he put it on, somebody
Yeah,
has something to say about that. That doggone what is the hockey shirt or soccer,
whatever it
whatever.
is.
Rough.
Whatever it is. Too many times. We done
Yeah,
seen it too many times.
it's
Or
like
maybe we just
goodness.
on YouTube. Maybe we on YouTube so much it seems that way. Maybe we don't wear it as often as we think.
Hey,
No,
no.
he
You
wears
have
it as
this.
often as we think.
Mhm.
Yeah, he wears it as often. He maybe need to change his thumbnails.
I be trying with Tracy. I even unblocked her from my chat. I try, but
I,
she say
it,
all that homophobic stuff, like she's saying now. It just really pisses me off.
and it,
Call,
it's almost a point of, are you going out of your way to say all of this to try to prove that you're not when you really are? That's what it seems
yeah,
like.
if you went on Maddie's show and he was on the panel and you leave and come back to your platform and she have been talking about Jay Wilson, calling Jay Wilson all kinds of names since she came back. For how
Let me
long
test
have she
my too
been
if I look
on
left
here? She's been
and he
she's been
showed my
talking
answer.
about
Yeah.
him, calling him names, t- talk about Mark. It's like, what is wrong with you?
I mean, she
Why
actually
every time
argued
you
with this
see this man,
man about his man. That's the part that gets me.
yeah,
That's the part that gets me.
you're
This
giving
argument
too
with
much
this man.
energy to this man and his lover or his
Yeah.
partner. I want to say, um,
Correct.
yeah,
His fiance, because they talking about marriage.
and she can't hide it. She can't hide her disdain for Jay Wilson and Mark. She can't hide it.
Only thing she got to
She
hold
see him.
on to is that little baby hammer.
Yep, she cannot hide her feelings.
Uh-uh.
Whether her feelings is
She
jealousy
can't hide them.
because she liked Mark and Jay Wilson helped him, or she just don't like gay men. I,
What was the fallout and what was the breakdown between her and Jay Wilson? Because I seen a video where they were actually at his house and they was dancing and singing.
yeah.
Where did the breakdown come down between them two?
Uh,
Is it that she thought he was gonna be out here windmilling for her in the street, or which I don't know, because he
mhm.
clearly said he ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
because that's how she is. She'll try to windmill for him, but he's the kind of person he don't want you windmilling for him because he ain't gonna windmill for you.
Right, but he don't try to
She's
get
still
into stuff that nobody needs to be windmilling for him.
yeah, and she is still cussing him out just seeing him, and then she want to talk about his house. You're gonna
He ain't
lose
leave
your
his house
house.
alone.
He's gonna lose his house. Why are you and these people that follow behind you
Well,
know
if he
this
lose,
man business? How
if he
you know
lose his
he's
house, he
gonna?
got to go. He got to go right over there where Tracy live and get him an apartment.
know, he gonna
I
go
would
there
become
and
her
live.
worst nightmare.
I
I
don't
would
think
become
I
her
get no.
worst night.
I ain't,
I would get
I
one
ain't
of
gonna
them.
get no.
If I could, I'd get in the same building with her and her baby hammer.
You ain't gonna want to get no apartment where she live. Believe me,
Baby,
I know San Antonio.
I
I
wouldn't
was
sign a
there
contract.
every day.
I go month to month leave. Just 30 days is too much.
You go move with Mark. That's all he have to
Yeah,
do, and then they
yeah,
find
you know that.
something else.
Yeah.
Folks can read between the lines. Yeah, yeah. Anybody else, but those
Trust me,
chat, all those women sit and hear her go ham about calling him all these kind of names and cussing him out and calling him all these homophobic names.
Right, Nadia, they made up and she still just, it's two relationships on here. I don't think I ever can be rekindled, and that's
Jay
Tracy
Wilson
and
and
Jay
Trish.
Wilson and Five Babes and Jane. Too much has been said
No,
and done.
yeah.
It's
And
too
when
much to
you
rekindle.
even it would be the same for me if somebody come after me like that. It
Yeah,
would ain't nothing I can do for you. I probably, if
yeah.
I've seen you, if your clothes was on fire, I wouldn't even spit.
I wouldn't piss to put you out.
Yeah, I'll let you keep burning. Joyce mentioned he supercharged fire in the middle of her dragon tree. Oh, wait a minute, let me try it again. Joyce mentioned he supercharged fire in the middle of her dragon tree out, but that wasn't the case. What is it? Joyce and
Right, that
Jane.
came after.
Made.
That was after him and Tracy had to
Oh,
fall out.
super chatted. Oh, okay. Joyce mentioned he super chatted fine, but that that wasn't that didn't start their issue. They already had they already had issues, wasn't it? That wasn't and if it was then stupid, it's then how you gonna tell somebody what to do with their money, who to give it to?
No, two
And if
99
you gonna fall out with him because he super chatted somebody that you felt he shouldn't have super chatted,
Oh,
and you
you're
need to
saying
look at
that's what
you need
made
to take a look.
you're saying that's what started to break down out here.
But that's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy. But she's petty like that though.
hmm I
She
think
is.
I think between that and Mark, her being upset that he was with Mark, I don't know if she want. I think she like Jay Wilson.
'Cause remember,
Maybe she
nobody knew who the guy was until after the San Antonio
she may.
trip.
I
That's when
think
we
she
all
may
found out
have
who
liked.
Mark was.
Yeah, I think she may have liked Jay Wilson. That was before she found out that he was
I think
uh,
King Jives did too.
like Jay Wilson.
When
Yeah.
they went out to San
Mm-hmm.
Antonio, he expected more, but he ran up on Mark instead.
Yeah, I think she liked him and thought maybe, you know. But then when he said he was bisexual, maybe she still thought it may have been a possibility, just like the rest of those women in his chat. They probably like, oh, well, he bisexual, so I still have a chance, possibly. But
Have they ever
just
seen him
because,
walk around? Because I seen him walking at that that awards. I mean that thing they did the
uh,
last weekend. Ain't nothing about
to,
him. But the fact
And
that he
what
walking by a woman,
they say he got they say he got hips.
they say he's big on
He
top
got
but
hips because
small
he
on the
like to
bottom.
eat.
You know the
She
one you
tried
see
to
walking
show.
around with 2 plates, everybody else would drink.
He
Yeah,
had
he
2
like
plates.
to say,
He liked to eat. She tried to show respect, but she could never follow anyone. She's a leader in her own right. Yeah, that's just disrespectful. Them two are they are disrespectful and homophobic. And Trisha says she's not homophobic. She got love for the LBGTQIA, but you can't when you make comments uh, about Jay Wilson the way you do.
damn good
Um,
job. Y'all gotta stop
what
adding letters to that. I'm gonna have to learn my ABCs all over again.
you know, I have to stop and think and
Damn.
say the think about what it stands for. Lesbian, bi,
I stop at the LBGT and I start putting my
LGBT.
own in there.
Oh,
LMNOP.
yeah, I have to stop and think about it. Sometimes I mess it up. Lovely lady hips. Yeah, he got hips because he likes to eat. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If you like to eat, you like to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be talking about you going to the gym and your eating overpowers your time in the gym. And it
The ring
shows
got a
because you got
crotch
them
on it.
hips.
Don't you, Ren?
Remember, he had that takeover spirit over her. Yeah, yeah. Well, he always said that she was angry because she wanted him to watch her videos, and he will not watch anybody's complete video. Um, so I don't know why she would get
It's
mad.
me,
Uh,
D.
I
Hey,
guess I
me,
guess he would. If you thought that he was your friend, if you thought that he was a mentor, a real one, I
D.
guess you would
What?
think that maybe he would watch your videos and be able to tell you what you're doing wrong or what you're doing right. But Jay Wilson is the type of person. He's arrogant and he's about himself. That's the only person Jay Wilson care about
What,
is his. He don't
what
care
kind of
about other
video?
people.
Did she want him to watch her live?
Yeah. hmm
You can't watch every single
And
live you do.
huh? Well, I don't think she wanted to watch every one, but I think
Oh, okay.
she was expecting him to look at her stuff and see if she was doing right or um, what
Oh,
she could
okay.
change. But he's not. He cares about himself. Um,
That's true. Now that is true.
and and she should have just taken it for what it was worth and moved on, not fight and fuss with it because uh, this between them has gone on too long. It, it's probably hitting around 6 months. If y'all hate each other that much, the stuff that
It's
she's
longer than
saying,
that.
the stuff that
I've been on
she
here
say,
since August.
it's
It's
like
been
it's
longer.
tired. Look, just go on, leave him alone. Stop calling all this homophobic because you trying to hurt him. You calling him homophobic slurs. So you think the only person that's going to be affected by what you're saying is him? No, you affecting other people like me because the stuff that you're saying is homophobic. But you want to say you're not homophobic because you dated a woman for a year. Well, that doesn't make you not being homophobic just because you dated a woman for a year. What your behavior and the things you're saying is homophobic. calling the man Jada. You calling him, talking about the man's hips. You teasing him because he likes to eat. There's plenty of people that like to eat. Some people just love food. He's got a weight problem. He had a weight problem. He lost weight, and he's a little tubby now. I guess I don't. There's nothing to be dogging them out about. Did he dog
No.
you out because you feel like a pea,
Well,
or because your
I
body is
have
not
I have
proportionate?
heard him say
He
I
said,
have
yeah,
heard
he
him
said
say,
some things. Oh
but
yeah, he said
he
some
don't
things,
constantly do
but not like she does him.
it. Right.
Get on the live for an hour and just go in with all of those names and cursing them out and saying he wants to be a woman and he's jealous of her because she's a woman and he's not. You better think about that. I don't think he will be jealous of you.
Let the church say, man.
Yeah. Now, Tony Braxton, Anita Baker.
Those are
Yeah,
type of people.
yeah, but no, you're not. Yeah, hey, it's me.
As my sister could say, that's a face only a mama can love.
Very much. And I'm so glad her mama loves her. like lamb
She don't
chops.
act like nobody ever loved her. Little chop chop.
Yeah, poor little
She
chop
love
chop.
Blake that tonight. I know love
She
Blake that
was
too.
here. She, I don't think she is. Isn't is somebody else live that she watched? Because normally she'll be here.
I didn't see nobody else.
She was here, and she said she'll be back, and I don't know if she came back
Oh
or
yeah,
not.
and I said I'll be
But yeah,
back. I thought she was going over the. I thought she wanted me over the PS Madison.
mm, mm, yeah. So
Miss June may be on.
it just bugs me to hear her say all those homophobic slurs that she say about him. And yeah, it's not about me, but I'm part of the community. You say stuff like that about a gay man, I yes, I feel a certain kind of way towards you because I feel you'll say the same thing about me. You probably have already.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
If you sit there and call James all them names and F words, yeah, I have to. I gotta. It yeah makes me feel a certain type of way too. Because if you call him that, you probably call me something. It's sad. And then they want to say, "Well, I'm just saying. I just feel like that, or say that about him. It's not about nobody else." But no, what they say, you say what you mean. You mean what you say. If you said it, you meant it.
Mm-hmm.
Love Blake. Okay, maybe she take care of her child. Cause normally she'll be. Mm,
It's
let's
not too
see.
late for her to show up now.
Hmm?
It's not too
It's
late for
what?
Little Blake to show up.
Oh no, Lord Blake will be back. Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep She want to make sure she heard about when them boxes get ready to go out.
Y'all crank me up.
Fifi, you still there?
Oh, soon as y'all said something about them boxes, we talking this PR. It wasn't long. She rolled up and it cracked me up.
Yep.
Get about this PR. Wow.
hmm I hope Miss T. I went to sleep. Get us
I
some
hope she did
rest.
too, get some rest. And I hope they don't let Nehemiah be bothering her. She needs some rest.
hmm Still, stay away from him so he won't get sick.
Mm-hmm.
And she said 16. Oh, she's getting rest too. Yeah. I drank
I
so
go in
much
my room and
water.
lock my door.
Did you say Fifi? Or I said Fifi. What did y'all do? Fall asleep? Storing hips. Not just say food storing hips. He goes straight to his hips. Yeah, that's why he wears his shirt out. So he can pull it down over them hips. I'm here taking oh, okay. Pad set up. Oh, you have asthma or respiratory issues too.
Yeah, she
I
needs
think
some rest. She don't
y'all
need to worry about that grandbaby.
should lock her door.
Lock her
Yeah, she
bedroom
should.
door.
Yeah, she should lock her door.
Let his mama and his granny
Just
take care of him.
and just worry about herself trying to,
That's why she's so tired.
because
That's why her
she's
meals
over.
are
How they say that she's over a certain type of age. How do they be saying that, trying to make themselves look not
when
so
they
they won't have to
season.
say I'm old.
When they
Um,
season.
and just let her rest and not have to worry about her grandson. Because if she could, if she have to take care of him, she can't take care of herself, and she's not gonna get well. And it's not gonna be a speedy recovery if she's not resting. Yeah, she's got
And the
to take care of herself.
medication that will kill it is the medication that people with lupus is already taking. So they got to be careful
Yeah.
with supply and demand. That's the big
What's
problem.
the Olivia? Olivia came back when that was yesterday, I think it was, and she said she had to come on and tell people that the medication that they're talking about, the vaccines or whatever it is, medicine, will work, and she know it work. She have proof that it worked. And what she said, her sister had kind of a disease,
Lupus.
illness, and she takes, that's the exact medication that her sister take. She said, and she know it worked because it saved her sister's life. And so she called her sister on live and got her sister to talk to people and tell them about the medicine that she takes for her illness. And she did. So she said,
It's more about supply and demand right now of that medication.
yeah.
That's what the problem is.
Mm-hmm. Anyone but pharmacy with P100 mask. I need a damn mask, but I mean, I ain't left home, but if I had to, I ain't got no mask.
I went
Got
on
no
one
mask.
doctor's appointment last week. They
You got.
stopped the therapist to call me today. They don't stop the
I should have.
therapist for coming. They can't come.
Yeah,
Doctor told me
my
to put a note on the door. No visiting.
I think it's normal to love a lot of your grandbabies. Yeah, but you got to take care of yourself. If you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of them. It's normal to love the hell out of grandbabies, but to not be able to care for herself or pamper herself, that's not good. Yeah, because you got to rest. You got to
Mm-hmm.
be able to take care of yourself. You have to be able to recover and get well.
Yep.
You can't do that when you trying to take care of somebody else's child.
Right.
You have to say, look, I'm sick. I can't do it. I got to take care of myself. I got to get well.
Mm-hmm.
I had Z-Pack for bacterial infection. Other med is used for malaria. Seems combination work. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what she said. I heard her say too. Yeah, for malaria. Mhm. But yeah,
Uh,
she got to take care of herself. She shouldn't
I'm just trying to
say
tell
what.
y'all what it is.
Huh?
I
Yeah, she
Onyx
shouldn't.
trying to tell y'all what it is.
Onyx trying to get in here with me. All of them, I know it. And if I go in the kitchen, they'll be at the gate looking at me like, "You're not gonna let us come
I ain't let you in yet. Well that mean you ain't coming
in?" So like that.
in. That's
Yeah,
right.
they
They
need
need to help
to.
her get her health in order.
Yeah, because not, and she's at that age of them saying older people is uh older people. It's and
And people with
what
underlying medical conditions. That woman
medical
is
condition,
surviving
and
cancer
she
too.
have
Okay.
yeah, yeah. So you got to.
They need to think about all of that. If something
Mm-hmm.
happened to her, they're gonna have to take care of Nehemiah then.
I usually feed. Oh, yeah, what? Figure you got to take care of yourself.
The other daughter be
Mm-hmm.
home this week anyway from college, so it'll be
Hopefully
another one there.
she need to be trying to rest. I'm not worried about Onyx like that. Y'all messing up. I know it. She's like, can
Right.
we
Yeah.
come back? No, Onyx. Sheesh. I'm trying to do my gonna work out tonight.
Look,
If I can
honest,
if I
honest
can do
probably
it on my
thinking,
foot.
honest probably thinking, y'all wasn't here, I could get in.
I would be in there. Get off of that computer. Like my grandson say, you don't do nothing all day but be on the computer on YouTube. I said, if you don't get out of here, I
My
don't
son
have
tell
to
me
do that.
that, and that's my reply. That be my exact reply. So,
Yeah, he told that. I was like, oh no, you didn't.
that be
He
my
say, oh yes,
exact
I did.
reply.
You don't do nothing all day. I said, how do you know when you be at school? I don't do anything all day, but my house is clean.
You should
Who
say, now
you
what
think
you do
clean it?
today? What you learn?
Nothing. Getting a bad grade. That's probably what. Yeah, y'all, come on, thumbs up. Onyx, be quiet. I mean, that's Justin. Justin, be quiet. Come on, thumbs it up. Thumbs up my video. Since I gave y'all a little, uh, got on the soapbox. And you know, I can get on the soapbox when it comes to certain things.
He's stupid. I gave you a thumbs up when I came in the first time.
Yeah, show me that thumbs up. It just, the kids out of school, Lord have mercy.
These kids here out of school till May 15. My daughter was like, Mom, I gotta pay childcare from now to May
Oh,
15th. I said, yeah, sorry, baby girl, I can't watch her. Which technically, normally, because she's a real good girl, she's 6 years old. And she's kind of quiet and a loner, but unfortunately, because she could be a carrier and it don't attack her, but it come in here
yeah.
and I get upset.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, wow, just so we needed to hear. All nail salons, all hair salons, all
Mm-hmm.
masseuse had it been closed by
Look,
5 p.m. today.
I finally got a groomer, the mobile groomer that was supposed to be coming and groom them because they look a mess. I get an email, can't come. I was like, damn, they look so bad. 63
Exactly,
year old
Fifi. I
with
have
heart lung
both.
issues. That's why I brought P100 masks for everything. Before everything kicked off and wore gloves and sunglasses. Don't care what people think. I thought about today. I was like, if I had to go out, I don't have a mask. I got gloves, but I ain't got no mask of any kind.
Well, if the people say, they say that the people say with so many feet or inches or something from you, then you're okay. You don't want to be
Now,
in
I
the
don't want.
sneezing. I'm
I
serious.
probably,
See,
I probably slapped the hell out of somebody that sneezed on me.
what?
I
I'd
had to
rather
go
stay up
to
in.
jail for slapping them.
I'd
I would
rather
say,
just stay up in here with my bottle of Lysol and my bleach and just be happy.
yeah, I've been in here. Told my daughter, you need to stop going out because you could be bringing that up in here. And don't come in my room. And if your
Okay.
kids be around, you're going to have to lock them up with you. Get ready for bed for 1 or 2 o'clock and say hello. Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
cutting board, how you
Cutting
doing?
board. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate it. Man, I got hospital grade. Yeah. I ain't got no grade. I ain't got none. Mm-mm. I was in there spraying Lysol on the light fixture that you turn the lights
Mm-hmm.
on,
The
doorknobs, wipe
doorknob.
them down. I'm like, and then my daughter had my debit card. I I put the hand sanitizer all on it.
Yep.
I wiped the
Yep.
card down.
My cell
I said,
phone.
yeah, I was like, I put hand sanitizer all on my card.
Yep.
So
And while I
I
had it on my
stayed.
hand, I rubbed my cell
Mm-hmm.
phone.
And see, if I didn't have to live with me, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Mm-hmm. Cutting board. That's the first time I seen you, cutting board. Getting, oh, she's getting ready for bed. Time passed by. I was like dead. And the time passed by fast.
And then she might be
Mm.
on. Then she might be with me. And if she with me, it's 10 minutes to one.
Oh, 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 I keep forgetting. Yeah.
Yeah. Shay be forgetting the same thing. 3 hours behind me.
Oh, yeah. She's at work, and
She was about to
I
clock
thought
out.
she.
I think she was
Oh,
going.
she worked from home.
Yeah, she was going.
I
Yeah,
forgot
she was
about
from home. Her second job, they quarantined her from there because that was in a nursing home. That's when she worked part time.
it.
But
Oh
her
yeah.
other job, I think after tonight, I think she's still off from there the next
She,
15 days.
she was gonna be on vacation or something. Or something.
Yeah, she was gonna use some of her time.
Yeah, quarantine.
Yep, they're gonna put them on the 15-day quarantine, I think. But I think when they do that, they should be made to pay them. They shouldn't have to use
They
it
don't pay her.
personally. She's
They
gonna have to use
they
some
don't
of her
pay
personal.
her. Make it.
She's gonna have to pay
No,
some of her.
but just like with FMLA, they make you use all your your
Yep,
PTO time
yep,
up and any vacation time up before you can use
yep.
it.
Remember that? Remember that's what Sir Bricks was saying yesterday.
Oh yeah, because he's he's got it too
He
laid off.
hate. Yep. They haven't gotten around to his wife yet, but his girlfriend, but yeah, they got to him. She's in a higher rank. They both work for the government,
So
but he said she's in a higher rank than he had.
see,
Than he is.
I worked when I when I last worked. I worked two jobs. I worked two jobs. I worked for the government. I did government contractor for the Social Security office, and uh, and then I worked my police job. I did both of them. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, government and then doing security for the under the Homeland Security. You gonna come to work. You gonna come to work.
I know that's right.
Both fields, you gonna come to work.
Some people jobs have to roll on.
They don't care if you. Shit. Yeah.
You die there, send your family some roses, a card,
Probably going to
clean your
see that.
look, clean your desk off and hire somebody else.
Before store open to the public, so go and sleep. So go and sleep soon. What do you say? Go out during senior hours before store open to the public. What did you say?
I took it as whoever it was that they were going to bed. I was assuming. I know this Walmart across the street from me. They said them shelves look thick.
Oh, you got a Walmart across the street from me.
Yeah, I ain't I know that right now, but the building though.
Oh,
because everything the shelves is empty. Empty. When I say empty, my daughter couldn't even find no sandwich in there.
Damn.
Couldn't find no one.
And bought all the food, everything. My daughter better not be coming here, sending them boys and talking, can I borrow some toilet paper? No. Because when I told you, you wasn't trying to listen. Better go and do like Miss TR said, get that newspaper, start balling it up, making it soft, balling it up, stretch it out. You know how to do it, make it soft. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm getting ready to start my breathing treatment. I'm gonna mute the phone, but I'm here.
All right.
No, Shay would have been in here by now. You may have to mute it if you can hear my machine too loud.
My neck can't eat.
Nadia must be working. Mm, mm, mm. 10 people in here. Hit that thumbs up. Where Wrench go? I didn't know he was in here. He was in here. He probably running around trying to see what's up. Jonathan, let him out. Mm, 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 mm. Y'all sleep? I know Nadia is awake. Fifi, okay, Fifi, she's taking her breathing treatment too. See who else. Okay, I guess it's just us. I guess folks in the bushes. Yeah, I guess it's us. 4 or 5. Oh my God. It's so burnt my. I'm gonna have to fight my dogs. Don't fall asleep. Fifi said go out during senior hours. What senior hours, Fifi? Must be early in the morning before store open to the public. Oh, okay. So Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh God. Hey. Oh, you was on the phone? Yeah, that was a long phone call. I thought you went to sleep. Yeah, I thought you went to sleep. Well, let me get that. I dropped one for you. I think everybody been passed out. Um, two of them is on breathing machine. uh, Fifi and B-Town. They on the breathing machine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Boot thing. Yeah. Long call, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Fifi in B Town. They getting breathing treatment. Not yet. I think she'll respond every once in a while. I think she's probably busy doing the work. And the rest of the people must be in the clouds or in the bushes. Yeah. Oh, is she beating up? She's beating up a woman with that skillet. So you still out? I'm gonna be seeing my phone. I know it. See, I keep messing with mine. I keep doing this, but I got some when I was taking a shower. I was washing my hair, and the soap ran down and got in my eye. Now it hurts. Yeah. Can't get it done. Hurt. Hurt. So you still going to work? They haven't quarantined you yet. Miss oh, okay. Miss TR, she's at home. She's at home now. And this I think they gave her some kind of medication. And she got to be quarantined. But no, I think it's 6 days is when her results gonna come back. To find out if she's has the corona or not. But hopefully she gets some sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm hoping she gets some peace and quiet and some sleep, rest, so she will recover. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 11 people in here. It's just me and you. And Nadia sometimes. I'm going to cut this short. Because I know B-Town ain't coming back. She is not coming back. She told me, oh, I'm gonna mute my mic and
Hey,
hey.
yeah, I'm just like, I normally, what's going on with me, thank God I had the, was it monocycline, whatever? Because I'm telling you, folks, and not if it's not essential, they're not seeing you, okay? But I knew what this was before because I had this happen to me before in my it was more in a sinus, but this one I just went to bed, DCOP, and I woke up and I was just like, brush the teeth, wash the face, and I look and it looked like somebody hit me in my eye. I ain't seen that in years. I was like, oh, but then it was sore, and I just was like, oh. Let me go get the mice in my hair. Was it myocycline? Whatever. I'm bad with pronouncing those antibiotics or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But
Did it help you a little bit?
the whole side of my face feel like I'm telling you, I haven't been in a real fight in years. It feel like it took me back. I had a little PTSD on that one, just clocked in the eye. And I was just, I don't want nobody to see my face. I'm serious. It's a good thing we are in place. Cause I was like,
Oh my goodness. Damn.
I would look like somebody beat me up for real. I was like, oh my goodness. My son go, Mommy, what happened?
We'd be like, what that? Somebody.
Do you need to see somebody? Is everything okay at home? You know, we have counseling. No, it's a sinus infection. Okay. And I felt it, but it wasn't, it just, I don't know. It just decided to do its own thing. You know, it's weird because I think what happened is I decided this weekend I wanted to clean my garage out, you know, and there was some areas that were a little dusty, and I noticed, you know, I was done and I was like, my face itched a little bit, but I was like, let me take my contacts out. My eyes are irritated. And then, I put my glasses on, and then I went to bed, and bam. And then, like I said, my face was sore, but I just didn't see it till I put my glasses on. I don't know why I didn't catch that. So it's happened before.
I've had it before, and I've never had any allergies. And I went to my parents' house, and they stay in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And I drove out there, and the grass is tall on the side where the gate is, and I have to get out, open the gate, drive through, then close the gate. By the time I left there and came home, my eyes were swollen up like that. Like, what the hell?
Yep.
Like, oh no, what happened to me? What is wrong? And that's what it was. I was like, oh my God. I had to go to work like this.
Did they ask you questions?
Yeah. Like, allergies. Yeah. So believe me. My eyes that was scary.
It is scary. It is.
Because before that, I didn't have any allergies. It was just all that grass.
Mm-hmm.
And and I'm looking like I was been beat to death.
Yeah.
I was like,
you're right. It's everything except for like the blue and purple. You know how after it start healing, it's just swole, but it just don't have like that dark purple and greenish color. That's exactly how it looked.
I was like, this can't be. I'm about to go to work like this. They're gonna send me home. They're gonna say you can't see. How you gonna wear a gun? You can't see out your eyes.
Your coworkers. No, that's not what's going on. Okay.
Anybody in my eyes, and both of them. You think somebody hit me both of my eyes? They might hit me one time.
Not the second time.
They ain't that good. They gonna get both of them.
Yes. I wanted to come on and say hi.
Yeah, because I've been sitting here doing like this the whole time.
Okay.
And like this trying to, but the shampoo ran right in my, I was like, dang. And now it feel like something is in my eye, but I don't think.
You never know. It could be this. I don't know, DCOP, because it could. I don't know. It's the pollen. I don't know what's going on, and I'm going back to the garage. I'm like, it has to be the garage, because I said, you know what? I need to stop BSing. I need to get this done, because you got your garage and there's certain things that just don't move after a certain amount. I was like, you know what? I got some time. And it was just Yeah, I didn't
And
get all, but the stuff I moved was enough to irritate my eye, but I didn't think it was serious, you know. So some might have caught underneath my contact because I know that the tear duct is straight blocked, you know. So I was like,
yeah,
mother sucker, and it hurt. It's not like so. It's going to the sinuses. It hurt. I got that big old
mhm.
welt underneath my eye, and then it drains too occasionally. So it
Look at
started draining. I wanted the full drainage, you know, just get it over with.
Nadia. She must have been working. You was working, Nadia. Let's see what she said. Me too.
Let me see. This is acting weird. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Nadia. Hi. I see. I got some work done online. It's like that's all you get and be I want to cuss so bad, but it starts with a B and end with itches. So yeah.
You first.
It's for real.
Mhm.
So I got a little bit done. I was like, okay. And then I did some reading with my son, and then I end up cooking. And then, like I said, my county where I live, they were all
Mhm.
like, they finally said lockdown. I said, for real? Okay. So I did get his prescription at least 30 days out. I said, I'm not playing that game. You know, no. Called the doctor and was like, I know it's a bit early. Nobody want to see each other, DCOP. Let's be real.
Yeah, because they sure don't want to see me. They be
Yeah,
like, broke going out. It ain't serious. It
they're
ain't
not.
serious, my
They're
toes.
not. You're right. You know, and
I was like,
I'm
okay.
glad I'm on the phone because I was telling you about my sister. We're not in the same state. And she was like, girl, because my sister's son has autoimmune. Whatever they say that
Mm-hmm.
underlying so he has some stuff going on. And she is like,
Mm-hmm.
not my baby. I'm keeping them out of, she watching them, making sure everything's okay, the mask,
Mm-hmm.
everything. But her
Yeah.
friend called her and she's upset because they sent her home with her daughter with a fever 104. I said, what? And then she had like upper respiratory problems. That's why she went to the doctor. And that's why I was like, wait a minute. I remember when my son got sick like that one year. His fever was up there. They put him immediately admitted him and gave him like some cocktails to get his fever down, And I said, what kind of hot garbage was that? So if that wasn't an indication and you don't want that baby to have it, that there might be something wrong, wouldn't she be admitted because of that? Are you turning people away from the hospital with asymptomatic symptoms? What are you saying? What the
I
frick?
guess they only want to see you if you got coronavirus. I guess.
But how do you know? She got a high fever. She can't breathe. They're saying it's just upper respiratory problem, and they didn't do nothing. I said, girl, if it was me, all kinds of police would have been called. I'm not saying I'm calling the police. They calling the police. If I got to end up in jail, it's because you not doing your job. That's what I mean. I was like, we're not doctors.
Because I know Miss T, I was like, no, you need to go to. I kept saying, they're not going to take me. They're not going to take me. It's just them. That's not. It's not emergency, I guess, if you don't have any symptoms of corona. And the toe, they said, you have any issues? Do you have issues breathing, your heart?
Mm-mm.
And it just, that's what you. And then it ain't in an emergency. I was like, ain't that?
I guess I'd be faking a heart attack. Now, normally I don't do stuff like that. It hurt so bad.
Like,
I thought I was having a heart attack.
okay, if you don't get out of here, taking up time. Do you know we got real emergency? What do you think my toes been broke? I done dropped a 25-pound weight
Oh
on
my
it.
goodness,
And you think
DCOP.
that's
Good night.
25?
Have you thought
month
maybe
ago.
it's a underlying symptom? Because you keep, I mean, I've been wanting this because you keep, and I'm like, you keep dropping these on your foot.
That is what I dropped on my foot.
Oh my God. Ugh. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I got surgery done on my foot. I wish I was near you because I'd be like, here, use my walk-in cast because I'm like, here, DCOP, they'll cover your whole toe. Same foot, right? And my feet are big enough. You could with it, you know. So
I was like, damn.
I still got that walk-in
You know,
cast.
they're like, can I get some pain medicine?
Oh my goodness, they didn't even do that.
No.
See, I don't know what to say.
I was like, okay, I mean, just because I have muscles here don't mean I don't have pain. You know, I have
Exactly.
pain like everybody. Just because. What do you want me to do? Cry?
I'm telling you, your situation. I mean, because Nani is okay. So they can't do much, but you don't want to walk on it where it would mess it up. Like keep it stabilized. I mean, do you have maybe ace bandages and some type of, you know, something to brace your foot or something? Because
but I don't know what good that'll do. But I mean, I got it. Because when I stand up, like if I'm walking or just standing, that's when it really, I start twisting, moving around. It hurt. And I was sitting over here talking about I was going to work out, but if your toes and your feet messed up, there's nothing you can do because you even picking weights up. I have to have my feet.
You need balance.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes. Yeah. People don't realize. I mean, we get so used to our toes and stuff that we don't realize how much it balances our weight and how we, you know, move. I mean, it is what it is. Because I broke a toe a long time ago, but it didn't hinder me. But I know that crap hurt. But I've had surgery on my feet before. And I'm telling you, I was down for 6 months. That's why I had the walking cast. I'm telling you, that's like, oh, you know, and it took me a while, even like I had a no weight bearing, which I'm not a doctor, but I mean, did it swell up? Have you just at least elevated it or anything like that? Because I couldn't even. Woo.
Yeah, I do. When I sit here, I'll throw a pillow here and put my feet up on it, and then when I get in bed, I put my feet. But I mean, my toes are. Nadia and them seen my toes. Seen them yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see the latest. I didn't see the latest. I saw the first one. I was like, oh.
It's like it looked like a one of those blue-black plums.
Oh, nice.
They're like, I mean, they're like just so tight. My toes, they don't even look like toes.
Oh, they're swolled up. Oh my goodness, DCOP. Do you have crutches?
I got a cane.
Oh my goodness.
And I try to walk on my heel.
Yeah.
Because if I walk, you know, flat on my feet, my toes gonna hurt. I was like,
oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Purple plum. Much fun.
Like 3 of them. I will try to contact my doctor again. Say, she didn't respond to me the first time, and I tried to send a picture of them so she could at least and know that something is wrong. They should look. And I said I dropped a 25-pound weight on it. You would think she would say, "Oh, yeah, come on in."
No, that is crazy. I mean, I guess we really got to be vigilant and really look out for ourselves because, you know, they sending children away with 104 temperature fevers. Okay. So if that's happening, I guess broke toes and bones don't count. You still alive. I don't know, because this is crazy, this whole situation.
Yeah, that's what it told me. If you got a broke toe, well, that's just a broke toe. You broke your finger, you okay. Just wrap it up and munch some of my purple plum. Munch was going on. Yeah, they were looking bad. And then
I saw that first initial one, so yeah. Whew.
And I don't know why. Every once in a while I bump it. And I'm just like, oh God, what is wrong with me?
Yes, ma'am. I know. It's some pain. I know.
And I can't even put a shoe on. So I just have to wear a sock. Wear a sock. Yeah, shoe on. Oh.
At least keep it elevated, because I mean, I had to at least for a month. Okay, so it's not the same thing, but what they did to my foot probably was the same amount of trauma surgically. So I had to, and I'm not telling what to do, but I had to take an anti-inflammatory almost freaking every day, right? And I was off of work for like 6 weeks with what was it? A non-weight bearing, and I had to keep it elevated so the blood wouldn't rush down to my foot, you know. And then after a while, they gave me a walking cast, but it was still, this is not you, but this was still, I couldn't walk on it. I still had a walking cast. Oh, that's what it was. Because I begged for a walking cast so I could take a bath. I was like, look, I don't like to be dirty. I was like, look, I don't know what's going on. But, and then they compromised with me and gave me the walking cast, but I still had non-weight bearing on it. And in about maybe around the 4th month, I could walk on it. And like 2 more months, no, I'll say about the 5th month, I was walking on it. And then for a month, I walked on it until I finally got like a therapeutic shoe. And it may not be surgery, but I know they stress that it keep the freaking foot elevated so the blood is not rushing there and it won't swell up like that. If you're saying they're purple plums now, yeah. I can relate about that, you know.
Yeah, I would have put that because my whole foot was swollen. I'm talking foot. I looked down at my ankle. I was like, Lord, that don't even look like it's fine. And my toes were numb. My toes be numb sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, y'all gonna mess my feet. They gonna mess my toes up.
Yes, I mean, like I said, I was taking like was it Motrin 800s once a day just to keep the swelling down, but physically it was up, you know. Keep that blood towards the heart, not towards the extremity, because I saw before and after when I thought I knew what the hell I was doing, and I looked like I had an elephant leg foot. So I know, being stubborn, thinking I know what the hell I was doing.
Like me, that's why I jacked his foot up. I put it up quick.
Yeah,
and that's probably was just because having sitting in this chair, it's hanging down.
No.
Hey, Dobbin, how you doing?
Yeah, if anything, I would DCOP. I'm just passing. Hi, Dobbin for them. I would definitely just elevate it. I could just say from experience, just elevate it at least to keep that. And I mean, I would call my doctor and cuss her out. Like, can you like prescribe me some anti-inflammatories? I mean, because you're not there. And I mean, we pay all this dang money for insurance. Some of us got forced insurance, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Then I can't even be seen.
You can't be seen, but at least, I mean, that's just not right. It's just, and like you said, I'm not a doctor. I can't recommend anything, but I'd be like, look, can you at least tell me, can I take something for this? It's swollen up. What do I need to do? I mean, it's already swole. So if you could get it to like, get it down to a halfway normal size. And when you didn't have the constraints, like the ace bandage around it, it helps it when it swells too. So if you got that and if you can bear it, like I've twisted ankles, I've broke stuff. Serious, that really helps to keep the swelling and elevate.
Yeah, I'm gonna call and say, look, you can write me a prescription. I don't know if CVS is open
exactly,
or closed, but somebody, I can get some medicine somewhere, somehow. I know doggone well. Well, all of the pharmacies may be closed.
Well, I had to pick up my son medication, but they are allowing for you to, because some people need their medication on a regular basis, so it's very sanitized, and they hand it out, and I got the hand sanitizer, they push it out, all the stuff. But I wanted to dive in for depth. The reason why I took, the ibuprofen, because I had surgery, and it was an anti-inflammatory, and yeah, they were strong, but if you could have seen what happened to my foot and what they had to do to repair it, yeah, it was a necessary evil, but never on a daily basis. But it does really help for anti-inflammatory type thing for the swelling. So
yeah, and I think I have some in there. I'm gonna have to.
Mm-hmm.
And wrap my foot up.
Wrap it up,
Oh,
elevate it.
Toe.
Yeah,
So
I don't know about the toe. It probably, oh my God, DCOP. But wrap it up to like where past the ankle, right where the bottom part of your shin, and like just below the toe. I don't know, like, if you can bear the pain. Yeah. And this, put it on something higher than what you're sitting. Like they want it above, like if it's not above heart level, but you don't want all the blood rushing. That's why it swelled up so much, But and then like be like, look, I know you can't do much. I'm telling you, see, so serious. This is just as I know it's not the corona, but dang. And just get the swelling down. I mean, they had me on I forget, Demerol. It was back in the day though. I was just like in someone, and I was so high up. Now I'm not a pill person or anything like that, but I was feeling so good with all that work they did on me. I thought with my dumb behind that everything was okay. I was like, I don't need this. Oh, DCOP, when that pain came through, because I was under the assumption, and you got to build it back up. Oh my gosh. I never did that again. I was like, okay, I got it. Reality check.
Yeah. I have a bad surf injury. I sort of my whatever the canal is, which is your heel bone, and it was a compound fracture. Heel bone. Ooh, that sounds bad.
I'm so glad I didn't have any of these injuries.
Hey, much bar.
Hey.
Glad. Shattered. What'd you say? Not much.
I'm so glad I didn't have any of these injuries.
Yeah, you were fortunate.
Yeah. Shoot.
I remember when I broke my hand. Oh my goodness. I was rough and tumble. Oh my goodness. Yeah, playing softball. Got my ass tore up.
I had swollen fingers once upon a time. Before.
I wish it was.
like a purple thumb, or And I had those experiences. And not with my toes.
Yeah, that's painful. I mean, I broke my toe on my left foot kicking something, and it just didn't dawn on me. And I remember it was like, you know, and it was so painful. At first, it was more of a shock, and then when I realized I broke my toe, I mean, it was luckily just one toe, but it was so painful. I was kind of doing what DCOP was doing. I was a teenager, angry teenager then, you know, angry. And then I learned my lesson from that. I know how painful that is, but I don't know. And what was more painful, the broken toe that they couldn't do nothing about, or the surgery I had, you know, it was in that caliber, that range. I was like, what the frick? You know, but no, I'll take that back. The surgery was worse because, like I said, I was taking some serious stuff. And when that pain came through, I was like, I just, you know, I that's the only thing I can say to you. You can get to a doctor and cuss her out, okay?
I've had a ripped nail before.
Oh my God, that hurt.
Yeah, and it bleeds.
Oh, really?
And but it grows back. It grows back. It heals.
Ooh-wee. Lord have
I had
mercy.
it happen to me like 2 to 3 times, and it hurts.
Good night.
I tell you, I broke my toe when I was in police academy. Jumping up, thought I was late to inspection. Took out running. As soon as I got up, I got out of bed and I took out running. My steel weights were at the end of the bed.
Oh,
my toe. I just like, and I was jumping up and down. I was cussing, oh Lord, I think I broke my toe. And then I looked at the time, and I wasn't even late. But I did all
it's that scare factor.
Yes. I was like, oh no, what am I going to tell them? What am I going to say? I'm late. What the hell am I going to say? I was like, just jumped up and took out running, and then had to put the boot on after I broke my toe, and I had to put it on. I was screaming the whole time.
Oh my goodness!
I tied it loose, but I still had that limp, and they kept on all through police academy. They kept going like, "Kodak, are you limping?" Sir, no, sir. Like, you look like you're limping. No, sir, no, sir. I'm walking out. I'm limping. I was like, I got to hide, you know. And then PT. It was time for PT, and I had to do PT with a broke toe and push-ups. Can you imagine push-ups on a broken toe?
No.
You own. If you see my face, and the instructor thought I was just trying to be fancy, because only thing I could think of, I took the foot, I crossed and put it on top of the other foot.
Smart.
And I did my push-ups that way. And he was like, tell him, look at this cadet. Showing out. I thought, I'm not sure. If you only knew, I'm not showing out, but I was glad I could do it that way. And then the women that was in there, because I did that, he made them do men push-up. They couldn't do the women push-up.
The woman's push-up? Are you serious?
Yes.
They let them get on their knees and push?
That's what they was gonna let them do that. The women.
Hell. Okay, I'm sorry.
Because I did that. He said, "Oh no, y'all can't do that. You're gonna have to do the regular push-up, the men push-ups. Because if this cadet can do it, well, she's showing out. She got her legs crossed over. Then you're gonna have to do what she do."
So when you guys got back to the barracks, was there was that going on?
They was looking at me. They was looking at me. It was 2 white females. So I
Uh-huh.
ain't have to worry about. And but they looked up. They was looking at me like, "Look what
Bitch.
you had. Look what you made us do." Yeah, yeah. I was like, "Look, I didn't know, and I didn't want to tell them I had a broke toe because they would probably told it on me, and then
Mm-hmm.
they would put me out. So
They
I
would
was
have.
not about to start over. I'm not. I've said absolutely not. When I went to the doctor after I finished that day, they told me that I was gonna have to be off. I said, no, I'm in the police academy. I can't. They can say, well, you can't do that on a with a broke toe. There's nothing we can do with a broke toe, but you're gonna have to take this pain medicine and you got to stay
Mm-hmm.
off of it. I said, I can't do that. And please don't give me no note saying that I got to stay off of my foot because I'm
Light
not gonna do
duty. Yep.
it. And jumping jacks. I had to do jumping jacks.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine?
No.
I was doing some funky feet steps. I don't know what it was, but I was doing. I looked crazy doing it. He kept looking at me like, okay, all right. Every, we had to march. We had to march on that hot pavement. That tar. It was tar. And we had to march, and it was in August, I think it was. Yeah, it was
That's
hot.
hot.
Woo-hoo. And I was just limping. I couldn't keep up. Kept going like, Cadet, what's wrong with you? I was looking like a little kid. Nothing, sir. It's like you've been limping. No, sir. No, I ain't been limping. And he just kept watching me. He was like, get on the grass. Walk on the grass. That's what he told me. Walk on the grass. And because my legs were short, I couldn't keep up with him anyway.
Okay.
Taking them long strides. And I got short legs. I ain't but 5 feet. It's so he was like, walk on the grass. And so I didn't want to walk on the grass. I just kept on walking on that pavement. And after a while, I had to walk on the grass. And I was limping when I pulled my boots off when I got home.
Oh my God.
My toe was swollen. It was that black blue.
Oh.
And then just imagine the next morning I had to put them boots back on.
Mm-hmm. I would have left them on. 'Cause-
I was sure thinking when I seen what it looked like, I was like, am I gonna be able to put these? Am I gonna be able to wear my boots tomorrow? Put my feet in there? I don't know. I was like worried. I was like, what am I gonna do? I can't get thrown out. I'm not gonna start over again. I'm not gonna do it. It was hell with that mental game. I was not gonna start over. And I just said, I'm gonna have to do it. I was jumping out retarded. I was doing them jumping jacks. I would hold that foot up and jump on one leg. They kept telling me, oh, okay. We see you. You're showing
Maybe
out.
they thought you were showing out with that one hoof hop foot and jumping jack because everybody would yeah. They probably thought that since you did the push-ups like that, you know?
And he watched me, and he even told those two white females, y'all gonna have to do the same thing that she does.
Oh my
I can't cut you no
goodness.
slack. And I thought to myself, oh, they gonna be mad at me.
They're gonna be mad.
I said, I just look crazy. Like I'm not gonna tell you that I broke my toe, so you can go tell it on me. Yeah, because there was a white female. She broke up. She was. Have you've seen these white females that just clumsy looking and everything they do is like clumsy. Even when they trying to, put grab and put one of the holes on,
Yeah.
they just
awkward. They
Yes.
have no mechanical balance. They can't run right. They're awkward, but they're there for some particular reason. Yeah, I know.
Somehow, the guy that was her partner ended up breaking her collarbone.
Ooh.
They put her out. I mean,
Mm.
which they didn't have a choice, and she had to start over from the beginning. And she was almost finished.
Wow.
So I was like, after I heard that, I was like, I am not. Nope. Me and this broke toes just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal with this broke toe.
Good night, DCOP. I think women have such a higher tolerance for pain, that I wonder if you were going to give the same person, like say the same surgery, male and female, exact same, who would, you know what I mean? Because what you say is like, how long it taken me to be like, okay, I need to go to the doctor. And they'd be like, well, how long has this been going on? You're just like,
I'd be like, about 3 weeks.
3 months, but you shortened it.
and then they want to feel like, oh, well, it's not that serious if you've been dealing with a broke toe for 3 weeks. And you hadn't came in yet, so it must not be that bad. But no, it's that bad. I just, try and hang in long as I can. So
I think you
they
did
probably
good.
feel the same way.
That's a really cool story because, some people really can't hang, seriously. And I look at it, some people don't look at the light at the end of the tunnel, some of the things you have to do. I'm not saying abuse yourself, but I could respect that.
I had to do it, and doing the monkey bars, the incline monkey bar. There was guys, and a white guy. He could not hold on. He I don't know if he had weak wrists or what, but he could not. And those instructors dogged him out, yelled at him, and everything. He just couldn't. He couldn't do it. Now me, I jumped up there. I grabbed the monkey bars and and my hand was sweaty. Somebody in front of me had sweat on the monkey bar.
Okay.
I slipped and I hit that ground. I hit just on my back, knocked the wind out of me. I was laying there. So they was like, they run over there. You all right? You all right for that? I'm like, yeah. So I got up. They expected me to go sit down. They just like, oh, to go over here and sit down and rest. You just got the wind knocked out. I jumped right back up on the monkey bars and all the way through.
That's what's up.
Like, okay. I said, okay. He's like, okay. They told me when after they was like, good job. I expected you to sit over there, sit on the side like we told you. I was like, yep. I ain't gonna be looking like that, boy. He can't hold on to monkey bar.
That's like playground 101. That's some of the first things you do when you playing as a child. Get on the monkey bars, I don't know.
He could not. And they kept on trying to understand why he couldn't hold on. Every time as soon as he jump up there and go a couple, he fall. His wrist, he said, I can't hang on. I'm like, what the
damn,
dang, that's crazy as hell. Weak wrist. And they even told me, you better do something to strengthen your wrist. By the end of this, you're gonna need to clamp the monkey bars.
He couldn't do the monkey bars, but he could do push-ups. Think about it. I think it was in his head.
I think so too. And they was inclined. They inclined, but even before he got to the incline, he couldn't hold on.
Mm-mm.
Like, okay, boy. And he was one of them awkward looking, acting. He looked like he had on two left shoes when he trying to do pull ups, chin ups, all of it. He just was like, child,
I really
I
think
can.
as a police officer, you should have some level of athleticism and fitness. I'm just saying, I'm not a police officer, but wouldn't that be the norm in your head? You would think, not be.
If you can't run without tripping on your own feet, I don't think you
Exactly.
don't need to be trying to be no police officer. You got a gun on and you can't even run
Probably shoot yourself in the
without
foot
touching yourself.
because of
And
your
there
weak
have been
wrist.
times, yeah. And
Oh no.
that girl was the same way. She was the same way. That was her. She did the next class that she had to come through. They said same thing. She injured herself again.
Mm-mm.
And I think that they said to her, um, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it because you've been injured. You've been injured twice,
Yep.
two different classes. I say, don't give her no gun. I'm telling myself,
Thank you.
probably shoot another officer in the back.
Exactly. Fratricide. That is a thought. You are absolutely correct. Let them weed them out while they can. Shoot.
Yeah, and because there's some people that cannot shoot. I mean, they could. She was good. She was a good shooter, but she just mentally she could not pull the trigger, knowing that she may take somebody's life. She couldn't do it. She passed all the classes, A, straight, but when it came time to shoot that gun at a piece of paper, she couldn't do it.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah. Don't I can't say too
It's
much.
like why?
I have so much to say, but I can't say it.
It's like why would you even try and go to the police academy when you know you will not be able to pull the trigger at a piece of paper? So if you can't shoot a piece of paper, you can't shoot a human being if you had to.
That
And
is, I mean, oh my God, DCOP, you go on, go on.
yes, they were looking at her like, who do you think want to be your partner?
No,
Somebody got a gun pointed at me, and you can't pull your gun to shoot them if they got a gun pointed at my head.
she just want to look cute in the uniform.
Yeah, and we ain't got no room for that.
Mm-mm.
Get me. Yeah, so they had to let her go. So
Mm-mm-mm.
everybody that's why they say everybody can't be police.
No, no, I hope she stopped there and didn't go nowhere else if you get my drift.
Yeah, I think she did because she it made her realize that she wouldn't be able to
Mm-hmm.
pull her gun. I'm like, child, you
So
better
she
go
was
get
they call it a conscientious observer. People who don't believe in, it's not that you believe in killing other people, but a conscientious observer says they cannot kill anyone after they get to a point where they're like, okay, I've gone through all this training and I just can't do it. So that's what they call them, in a nice way.
failure. Yeah, and that was I think that was the first time I ever heard anybody going that far, and then you get to the range to shoot a piece of paper and you say, I can't do it. You can't do what?
Yeah,
I
right.
can't I can't pull the trigger. You can't pull what? I can't do this.
That's
It's like,
crazy.
you sure can't. Hey, me time. You're talking about you can't. I know you can't. And you ain't gonna be trying to back. You ain't gonna be trying to back and shoot me in the back, or either you can't shoot
Mm-hmm.
somebody on me. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I that's hard to say because, like I said, DCOP, I would love to talk. I'm serious. I would really love to talk because I got some stories for you. All right, and
Yeah. I know.
yeah,
I
I get
can.
you completely.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you
I
know
know
what's
you
interesting? I will tell you this. I'm so glad you pushed
do.
through, and it just, your perseverance is something to, people don't understand you set the precedence for others like you and me, okay? Because
Mhm.
they already
Mhm.
got this misconception on how we should be as one females, just females, okay?
Yeah.
And then two, don't be a black female, okay? I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it. I said it,
Yeah.
I'm not trying shout out to Nicole Tyler, but I'm just saying I have experienced it
Yeah.
and
I
no.
said it. Mhm. Yeah.
And
That's
unfortunately, you had to be the best, especially physically. You had to be on your game physically. Don't come up in
Mhm.
there thinking, okay, if you made it through that situation and you were going to gain some weight or sit on your laurels or something. No, 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 no. You still were going through it. And
Mhm.
I get it. One of my sisters,
Mhm.
she's NYPD,
Mhm.
and I'm so proud of her. I am so proud of her. I'm serious.
Yeah.
And she just went out there. I think it's something about our family that is, I don't know if it's just this how we roll. I'm serious. It's one or the other,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
I think the misconception also because DCOP, I laugh and I joke and stuff like that, but when it's time to be serious, and that's
Yeah.
what people don't get it. And you know what is interesting about you that I want to say about you, because
Mhm.
you have, and don't take this as an insult or anything. You have like a soft feature about you, and I feel like that too. So people
Yeah. Yeah.
misinterpret that as weak, and I'm like,
Mhm.
don't be fooled by the pretty
Mhm.
princess look, because that's what will
Yeah.
get you. It's very
Oh.
deceptive.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I don't know why. I mean, I can't help genetically how I look, but why would you assume that I'm a
Mhm.
certain way, because the way my outer appearance looks. But I don't know if that relates to
Mhm.
you, but
Yeah.
with my
Like
sisters.
most of the time when guys uh, can't talk to other guys because
Hmm.
the men them egos, but I can walk up and I'll talk to him, I'll do this and I'm like, so wait, what's the problem? I do that. And
Hmm.
one of the I think it was lieutenant had said to me, that's one of the things that he noticed about me. I can step in and calm a guy down
Hmm.
when another male officer can't. And it's just the ego. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, they see that softness, and they'll stop, you know, the arguing or whatever with them, and they'll talk with me, and I could calm them down. But yeah, it, yeah, it is. It
Oh, I
happens.
get you. I get you 100%. It's like it. Oh, hold on. Oh, my glasses are killing. I'm wearing my glasses because I told you I want to wear my contacts, so it's a different effect.
Shirley,
But
when it comes-
yeah, I understand. And it's just interesting how who decides they want to do certain jobs and they just completely unqualified mentally and physically. And I give them kudos at first for the attempt. But if some of them make it through, it's like, OMG, we got to get you the heck up out of here. And I don't mean just like,
I don't want to work with that one.
no, not you. You know, I'll watch you with my front and back eyes and, you know, all four glasses, you know, stuff like that. Because, you know, some people like, okay, so for instance, maybe that girl, and I can't assume, but that girl, like I will get people that come in and they want to prove a point. It has nothing to do. It's I be like, you know, your head is not in the right way, you know, and they have gone through some trauma in their life, you know, and they bring it over to the other side trying to prove something. And it's crazy because it's dangerous.
Shoot, yeah. Because I know that girl. I know she already knew. She had to know that she couldn't do that. That she would get to that point and wouldn't be able to do it. Now, she probably said, "Yeah, I can do the book work." You know,
that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna be pushing
hard. I can do that.
Yep.
And, I may can get past the gun part, but even if she did, it wasn't there. You have to have that passion, that love for that kind of work. If you don't have it, and then you can't walk around with a gun on, because you may have to pull it and shoot a human being. You can't shoot a target, a piece of paper. You can't shoot a human being, and you shouldn't be playing like that.
Yep.
So you got to give up that. You have to. They said no. Turn your stuff in.
Have a nice life. Goodbye.
You may need to be a secretary or something.
Hey.
Huh?
That's Miss B-Town up
Hey,
here.
babe.
I forgot you on there, much far.
I had to mute myself listening to the conversation. I don't know.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you back. I'm surprised you back.
Yeah, I
You
ain't
still take.
sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I ain't sleeping tonight.
Oh, yeah, we talking about crazy people.
Just crazy people getting in jobs they should not be in.
Oh God,
How's your
yeah.
sister's personality? One that's in NYPD.
How's my sister? Okay, so I was about to say her name. She's about maybe your height. I know she is about your height because I'm taller than her, but she has like a vivacious personality, but she's serious about her stuff, you know. And it's just our family tends to, and so just to give you, we are a bunch of clowns and jokers, okay? So we are, and that's why it's like, but when we put our minds to stuff and concentrate, like, dude, it's like it's just that is another side of the personality. But she's outspoken. She's very she's actually she made lieutenant. Oh, by the way, she's done 20 years. I'm so proud of her, and yeah. And my brother retired, made lieutenant. I told you my brother retired, and my sister was a quartermaster in the prison with the bailiffs and all that. When time to go to jail, So one of my sister-in-law, so you know what I'm talking about. And so he was Morris County Sheriff Department. So she worked in New York. Like that, they're not going to dox him. I'm telling you. So I can talk about him like that. He worked in Morris County in New Jersey. She worked in New York in like New York City, but they lived in Teaneck, New Jersey. So he went one way, she went the other way in the morning, And then my sister, she decided she went late, and that was funny. She went later in her life, like she's a little bit older than me, so she is 30. She's on retirement, so She was like 30 when she started, you know. But it's like, that's what I'm saying. If you would just see us in a group in a crowd, you wouldn't think all that was going on. That's what I mean. You look at a picture, you would not think all that was going on. But it's like I said, in my family growing up, it was like, you better know how to clown, clap back, all that, because that's how it just went. It was just always like that, you know. And it was like, if you, and I'm not the biggest roaster. That's what's crazy, because you be like, don't move, don't say nothing. When everybody's like having fun, we would like have dinners and just be joking and laughing, watching movies and all that stuff. So it's just like our family dynamic. It's always a joke, a lot of sarcasm, a lot of there's loud ones. I sound like I'm loud, but I laugh a lot, so it's loud laughing. But you know, it was more just, there's a lot of dry humor in our family. So my brother, you see him, he looked mean as but in, you know, I remember he started out as a corrections officer, okay, and he would come back telling us these, I know it's wrong, these pranks he'd be pulling on the prisoners and stuff like that. But they thought he was serious, you know, but we knew he was so full of crap, you know, making them turn the light off, turn the TV off, turn the light, shit like that, you know. And my brother wasn't right. He still ain't right, okay? And he just be cracking up. So that type of dry humor amongst us. And then people be like, when we all get together, it's like we have our own language because everybody talking so fast and stuff. Everybody know what's going on except for the person who don't know us yet, you know. So I have like a lot of siblings. So yeah, and I just remember that, and it's just like I said, just filtering off how everybody filtered off is really interesting. How everybody, some is just stayed in the, everybody, either you stayed in the same field or went to another level of it. You get where I'm going? That's what happened. And one, I almost said her name. Four of us. Let me see. Four of us is in my field. And then what happened? But some of them, so some of them didn't go all the way. Some stayed, some didn't, and some retired like last year. So proud, you know. Been doing it a long time, DCOP. I'm like tired, you know. Tired, but my turn is soon, you know. By hook or crook, I'm ready, and for real. And like my mom, my mom worked for, it's funny because we had somebody on there talking about they were attorney. I ain't gonna name no names. And I was like, you need to stop, because my mom worked for the state bar. Okay. I was like, you better shut the hell up with that, you know. Really? Oh, really? Okay. I never really interact with people like that, but that pissed me off. Making random, stupid, dumb threats. Don't even know what they talking about, you know? And I was like, the hell? But it's just how our family is. We're just hardworking. You know, I wish I was rich. No, I'm not. But you know what? I've made a good living with my life and I'm comfortable, you know? And it just, I feel like we're a success story in our family, you know? Now, no one's perfect because you got that one. Everybody got that one apple in the family. We all know that one. But considering all the children my mom had and, you know, the struggles we went through, my mom, she did the damn thing. You know, it was just, she was more lead by example and everybody followed, you know? And that's like, I mean, without like divulging too much. I'm trying. I don't want to keep slipping. Without divulging too much is what's gone on in my personal life versus, you know, I could be like, my sister, this sister doing this sister doing that. But this one brother did this, that. And it really is like that, you know. And we're just some little tough cookies over here. And I'm just so proud of my family. I can't say much more, you know. It's just, I feel blessed. we're all
To have
still
that many.
together. Hmm?
Mhm. I say to have that many and
Yes.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a total, I'll
That's
say it's 8 of us. That's what's hilarious. 8 of us. That's all like, no. Serious
that's
8.
good. That's good to have that many, you know.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
right.
Yeah, I got one. I mean, there's one sister. Dang, she's like a, what do you call it? They call idiot savant. You know, where she has
I
like
got
this photographic memory. And I mean, she has these businesses. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. But you're thinking, when you think about the standard norm and what people say, what is successful, what people say is successful versus what really is deemed success, it's just,
Mhm.
getting older and looking back, and be able to be like, wow, we did this and we were not a statistic how everybody wants you to be, it
Yeah.
seems, I'm like, no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Well, why are you not doing this? Because I did
Yeah.
this and that,
Mhm.
and but I notice as a people, I want to get too philosophical, we have such a crab in the bucket type of mentality. And instead of, like I said, my mom was a great example. But if I'm
Mhm.
seeing somebody going and they're either getting their education or going through a career field or even a trade, don't
Yeah.
ever look down on some trade because they be clocking them dollars too. But people
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
The system is messed up now with college to me. College is good.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
However, years ago, you might have used that formula. The formula has changed, but everybody didn't get the message. It is
Mhm.
go to college, go in debt, and then go into an entry level job. That's
Mhm.
crazy. And you owe thousands. If you were not fortunate to get a full ride anywhere, you are
Yeah.
paying thousands and thousands of dollars. So you're competing with the working class at that time, which you shouldn't even be in that field. You should be at a certain stature because you followed the formula that they said that you go from high school to, higher education and do this and do that. To do anything walking in, and then that is a misconception. Oh, well, you got your bachelor's, now go get your your master's. But who's going to hire you if you spent all that time in school? You have
Yeah.
to
'Cause
go
you ain't
to
got no
entry level. Yup, you have to go to entry level. No one's and
Yeah.
so it's all backwards, oxymoron type situations. So
Mhm.
I don't know how it's going to be. And what we're losing is trade now because no one, well, it's starting to turn around and people realizing, you can, it doesn't always have to be college. One second. My throat is dry just talking. I believe it or not, you guys, I don't talk this much. Let me get some water. I've been talking to you guys. So let me get some water real quick.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. So what's happening is we're losing valuable trade people,
Uh-huh.
mechanics, plumbers.
Yeah.
I mean, you name it. Anything that has to keep the world going.
Mhm.
Okay.
Carpenters.
Yeah. And that field is kind of turning around because people are realizing, okay, so the better thing is to go get a trade, make your money, or go get a trade, then go back to school. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the trick, you know, and because you can't just walk into a job and expect to, get some, it doesn't work like that because the competition is so high right now to get anything decent paid. I remember this one girl at this one job very long time ago, and she went to one of those universities. What do you call? Do you know what I'm talking about, DCOP? They're like the private ones too. Actually, no, this was recent, but it wasn't my job. But someone had told me, and I couldn't believe it. and she went to one of those really expensive universities, got her bachelor's degree, and ready was to get a job, but she couldn't get a job, and she was crying and wailing and stuff like that. Now forget that other part, because that's relevant what I told you about going to college. Here was the thing. She went to this one prestigious university, private university, no ride, nothing, pay, loans, and came out with a bachelor's in general studies. Who does that? What the heck? What? I mean, if you got, I'm not playing. I said, what? And you wonder why you can't get a job, because if you're going to do that, won't you think you might have specialized in something? So you literally took advanced 101 classes for 4 years, and you got over $50,000 worth to pay over for 4 years at a private, yes, not even state. And I was like, okay, I don't know if it's because you're a millennial or you just that stupid, okay? But you know, the heck, you could got you a trade something and then went back to school or something. Like it just
even a police officer, if you want to become a police officer, you go in, you have these people that go to the college and take criminal justice. They get out, they think that they could be just walk into a police job. No, they're gonna ask you how much experience do you have. Well, I don't have any experience. Okay, well, we're looking for experience. Well, I took criminal justice. Yeah, and sitting in the classroom. Did you do PT inspection? Learn the penal codes, the criminal code of procedure. Do you know? Did you get all that? But nope. You got the book part, but you don't know anything about the other part. So you don't have any experience, and they turn them out, and they don't understand.
That's exactly correct. That's exactly what's going on. So you have them competing with jobs that's supposed to be, you got people with, masters fighting for jobs at the grocery store as a checker. It's crazy. Like, wait a minute. If
all that money they owe.
Yep. And they barely can survive. They're paying off that debt. They're in the same situation pretty much, other than leaving their mom's home, mom, dad home, whatever, and you're kind of at zero. And so to be in college, you need to specialize, highly specialized, but not too much specialized, because like a doctor or something, but enough to get you in your career field where you can actually work. But most of these degrees aren't realistic anymore, and they need to revamp the whole system seriously,
Yep. Because paying all that money to get degrees, and then you can't even work in the field.
You can't.
Or specialize what you went to school for, but you paying all that thousands of dollars.
Back. Because look at it. Some people are like, well, I'm going to internship and I'm going to do this and that. You know how competitive that is, and you know how many colleges it is. They're not. Somebody straight got them. Okay, I just like, it's sad. It really is sad. So I don't know. My other son, he's set. I'm working on the second one. And I realize he is not college material. It's not about lack of intelligence. He's just not college material. Will I not push him towards something? Like, we are going to have a plan. We're not going to just try to get you out the house and say good luck, But I just was like, I just don't want them to fall into that trap that's going on. And it's just, you might get lucky. You might be, what do you call it? It's like some of these people, they'd be like, okay, I got out of college and I got into this company. You might be a legacy through a fraternity or sorority and friends. This is people with money, okay? Not the struggling. There's only a few percentage that get up that high, that work that hard, And God bless you that you got that degree. But it's just so unrealistic how they doing it. You know, it's like that. It's think about it more like that scandal when them folks paid that money to get them kids in school. You mean you got all that gang money and they that numb? Come on, I'm serious.
Yes.
You mean you had $500,000 to donate to this school? Your child 18, and you didn't put that to some tutors or something? That is crazy, DCOP.
Yeah. They do anything when they know them kids. Just like my daughter, she's not. She went to college, but it wasn't for her.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, well, I know you still, being up there hard and not going to class.
Not going to class, wasting money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some people just not smart. But yeah,
They don't get it.
It's backwards as hell.
Let me see. My phone acting like a donkey. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I didn't mean to get off a subject because I didn't realize it's that late, and I'm just like, but I'm not going to work tomorrow, so
Yeah. I enjoyed chit chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Much better.
I was eating a mango. I was eating a mango. Yeah.
Oh, I thought a mango. Nice. Nice. Let me tell you something, you guys. I found out something. I'll give you guys this tip. Okay. Grocery stores just look like hurricane, whatever went through. Walmart, whatever major chain you at. Just, I don't know if you guys noticed this. It's happening in the state I am in. Okay. It's just craziness. So I'm like, okay, I already told you, I kind of already was like, I had been stocking up, buy a little here. What I got was over time. It wasn't like, OMG, I got to go and buy 5 carts worth of food. It was nothing like that. It was just over time. But I had not bought meat like I wanted to. Now, I'm not a big meat eater. It's more like accompanying just a little bit. But I was like, I don't know how long this is going to last. So I was like, before it got really crazy, let me get my last ditch effort and buy like some chicken. I was like, shit. I mean, stuff was gone. Okay. And then I just go on down and I looked and I said, oh, this Mexican butcher shop, grocery store, DCOP Munch Bar. I walked up in there. It was like, potatoes, onions, everything. And the butcher, I said, okay, I want 10 pounds of this. I want
Oh, the Lord.
Don't put your nose on the local small chain stores. Do not turn your nose down on them because I went there a second time just because they still had it while all the major chains, just everything is empty. Go figure. Mexican store, grocery, / meat butcher. Got me some potatoes, onions. I got bananas, oranges. I was like, woohoo! They were looking at me like, what's wrong with her?
Yeah, done hit the jackpot.
Jackpot.
But it's just, who knows? It is a butcher. It's a Mexican butcher. And I've been here like to get like Mexican sweetbread before, stuff like that. Not thinking about it. And I was driving down the road and some said, stop. Went up in there. They had a whole spread. They had rice. They had beans. They had everything because people, I guess, tend to leave them alone because it's one ethnicity. It's like going to an Asian store, So I guess mostly all the Asians go to their Asian stores. I don't know if you've seen those before. Well, I mean, I don't care. I like Mexican sweetbread. So I would go in there when I was around that area, but I just happened to be around the area. And I said, because I knew on normal times they had full produce, always had produce. you know, and I just go to the back, and it was where they had all the bread, and then you go back further, and there was the butcher. Sure as enough, I got me my chicken
This food,
wings, turkey legs. I was like, don't don't turn your nose down at the local small business grocery store. You'd be
All right.
surprised what you find.
yeah, I might have to slide up in the Mexican stores.
Hmm.
I
They got
have like Mexican cornbread before, but I never had Mexican sweet bread.
Oh, it's good.
um,
It's good. They call it
oh,
con. It's
oh,
good.
love Blake. Hey, love Blake. Oh, she said I'm still here. I have a migraine.
Um,
Oh,
I'm sorry
Oh,
to hear
love
that,
Blake.
Love Blake.
Yeah, I took
Migraines be
me
kicking
some.
butt. I know.
I took me some migraine medicine just a little while ago. I think my eye is making my head hurt.
um,
Yeah.
It might be because I just pulled out because I actually get migraines too. So I'm
Mhm.
feeling what she going through, but I've been fortunate enough that it has not been so bad. You know, they come and go. And
Mhm.
what is it? I take some samapet. I can never say it right, decap. Samapetrine. What is that crap? I hate pronouncing medicines. I'll be
Is
like,
it
I don't
super duper?
know, the blue pill,
Not
sama.
super,
are you
not
talking about Dayquil?
No,
is
this is like the
Oh,
heavy duty stuff.
oh,
is it someone tripling?
Samatrip. Yeah, it's
S U
that one. SUMP Samatrip. Something, something,
uh,
something.
yeah,
And I gotta
yeah,
take
that's right.
those.
But I get mine is so bad. I have to get take Botox
I
injection.
know. I know. I said I know because them suckers hurt. I
Mhm.
know.
And,
And
and and they canceled it. They canceled my
yeah,
Botox.
I bet you they canceled it because of this stuff going around.
well,
Yeah, but
canceling
they know
everything.
people that have migraine, if the barometric pressure change, the weather change, if any people that have migraines, it's gonna go crazy. They're gonna have the worst migraine because I suffered when it changed. The migraines would be bad, and then because now I can't get my Botox, it's
Hmm.
gonna be ill. Hmm. And because that Botox helps. Love, love, like you don't take the Botox, do you? Forgot. Oh, I forgot if she told me to take Botox or not. It's like uh, oh, you got lost, you got kicked off NYW. Is that you? That must be you, much typing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sitting up here playing a game.
No, no, I knew somebody.
Yeah, I'm just clicking on a
NYW.
puzzle. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Cal, you sleep. Don't you go to sleep.
You know she's gonna go to sleep anyway.
She said she was. I think she said she wasn't sleepy.
Oh, you know she's gonna change her mind.
I she might be she might be getting sleepy. Well, I know her
There's
thing is
NYW. She's going to bed too.
getting back to get Botox tomorrow.
Oh,
You know they're gonna let you get Botox tomorrow. You sure they ain't gonna cancel your appointment? They cancel our appointment. They cancel our appointment. Two of my appointments, three of my appointments have been canceled. Oh, my dogs is crazy. Let me see. I'm I'm waiting to see if NYW gonna come back. Salt and vinegar and almonds. I didn't even try that. They running. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run in here and see. Check on my dogs real quick before she come back. Well, don't be barking. Back. Your internet work? No. Okay. Okay.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so don't go, don't like what was I was saying? Yeah. Don't go past the Mexican store. Cause I don't know. It is almost like a forgotten hidden gem. But I don't plan to, like I said, we can't even go out a 90-mile radius, and then that's some part of my job, and then they had to stay in place ordered by our county. So I was like, oh well, I'm done.
Dang, 90-mile radius.
Yep.
Get down there.
Ain't no reason. I don't got no reason to be going nowhere.
Yeah, I know that's right. That's why it ain't bothered me one bit not to go out. I haven't been out in probably a couple of months.
You know, I mean, you know what? You were practicing social distances, so you know what I mean? It's probably nothing new to you. Like, this is nothing.
One bit. Good night,
You know?
lovely. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Lovely. Oh, little puppy. They just spoiled. They would not be quiet and they're whining. Say hi. Say hi. Even the groomer emailed me and said, well, we have to cancel your appointment. I said, because they need to see the groomer mad.
I had a couple of appointments and they canceled on my butt. I was like, well, you know, I mean, I was sort of getting some anxiety going there. You know, I was like, them hospitals be full. I have to go in a hospital for my appointments, you know.
Yep.
I was like, no. Just like a little, you go in a hospital, it's like being in a little city.
Yep. That's how I was. I was like, I get a message and like, cancel. I was like,
Right.
dang. And especially when it was my Botox, I was like, oh, not my Botox, please. Don't tell me.
Ooh, I don't know.
It's already hard. If I miss an appointment, I have to wait 3 months.
Yep. Because the referrals that I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So whenever
I haven't seen you in this long. Well, I haven't been able to get an appointment. That's why.
Yeah. And then when they do start back, there's no way that they can see all of these people that they counsel.
Yep. You're right. That is a good point.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, I'm gonna be like, no, I need to come. You know, I looking crazy. No, I need an appointment, and I can't wait 6 months. Therefore,
it's
like,
true. It's true.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but you're right. It makes me think, you know?
Sure.
Like, I had injured myself a while back. I don't know. I'd be falling. Long story. So anyway, I have some like nerve. They have to do a nerve test. and they need to look at my neck and shit. I mean, stuff. I'm sorry, it's getting late. And okay, and they had scheduled me for an MRI, and that was the one I was like, oh. I want to go in. When they called me, I was like, I was waiting for something, And then they told me, but it was cool because they rescheduled it in May, So I didn't have to be like, okay, well, when the next appointment's coming up. But I know if they won't let me do the MRI, then that nerve test, I'm like, you gonna cancel that crap too? Because that I've had one before. DCOP. OMG. Oh my gosh, nerve test ain't no joke. I was like trying to push that as far back as I could get it. So I have to call them and see if you're tracking the MRI or you're not tracking the nerve test. And can we schedule that in like January of 2021? Yeah. So
oh my goodness. Yeah, because they scheduled my Botox, they sent me another appointment in June.
Yeah, quote unquote, that's when things supposed to be dying down, because mine is in May, that MRI, so this will be interesting. But this non-welcome friend floating around in the air, it's supposed to, like, China capped out at 3 months, a little over 3 months. So, but you got to realize they're a communist country. Okay, they can shut everything down and not have like the red tape like we have. Ours is different. So it makes me wonder when people get, they head out the laurels and just work together, maybe we can, be as, expeditious as they were to get this kind of, contained in some type of way, because us going and sitting at their house only prolongs the inevitable. I feel if no one's getting tested, just
sitting at home.
Sitting at the house waiting for one. And this whole little, friend that's flying in the air goes in a spectrum of, you may have it and not get any symptoms at all. It's like the chicken pox. Think about it like the chicken pox. Okay. And then there is the severity goes up to, full blown, looking like you got, pox all over your body, versus some people have no symptoms, may even just get a fever, get sick, don't show any signs of having the chicken pox, and that's how it is. But I'll give it more so. So you're infected. You may never even come down with it, but you're infected. And then it just goes away. You know what I mean? And then there's your cough. It just depends on the spectrum of how severe it is. But to get it to, using a respirator, it's just, we just don't have enough equipment or hospitals. And that is the scary part of you don't know what part of that spectrum might be you. That is what is scary. You might be the one that had a temperature and a and that's it, versus you got people young just, falling out on you. So if we're going to do this social distancing, and it's not about hiding. It's about go and do what you need to do to get folks tested and, find out what it is that, like medical wise, what they need to do to come up with a vaccine or whatever. Because this, unfortunately, is not let nature take its course type thing, It's just crazy how this all went down. And I honestly believe, you guys, call me a little paranoid, it was out there way before China. I think that stuff had been floating around. So I just, some things we are never going to be privy to.
Oh, yeah. And then I know it need to move along here out.
Yes, so ma'am, it does. Because
people get well, people can get back doing their thing.
Yeah, exactly. I want to go on vacation. I don't think I'm going on vacation this year.
You don't want none of that Rona.
I don't, I don't. And the funny thing, my vacation was gonna be kind of like sort of like a camping trip, but with cabins. I'm not laying. I don't need to be on the ground. Okay, luxurious camping. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
By a river.
I don't do no bugs, no insects, animals. I'm none of that. I need to be inside.
Thank you very much. See, you understand. No, only want to partake in the river and then go back inside. I don't want to be in the ground. I don't want to be rolling. I don't want no mosquitoes. I'm nothing, Oh my gosh, I lived in Louisiana for 4 years. DCOP. OMG. They got stuff out there that they don't even know what is there, haven't discovered. I'm not playing. It's for real, for real. But I oh my gosh. But then now we give away some of the stuff I do too. I remember, we'll just tell you, one of my coworkers was laying in the ground for a particular reason, and he got up screaming. Okay. And it was like something was on his chest, right? And he was like, it was burning. He took off the shirt. It was whatever bit him. Whatever bit him, it looked like he had like a 3rd-degree burn. Whatever bit him. It was crazy. And they, to this day, could not figure out what the heck bit him. So I remember that year, nobody was laying in the ground after that.
No.
Louisiana. All right.
Give me chill, motherfucker.
You were my freaking paranoid. I had all the toilet bug spray at all times, from the rooter to the tutor. I was not playing them games. Bottles of it.
I don't do no insect, no creatures, and I don't none of that. No.
For real, for real.
What I would say, we're gonna go camping. I was like, no, you can go camping. Not me. I'm not sleeping outside on no ground, so no bugs and creatures and animals. Like that ain't camping. Then I was like, why? I'm not going. I need a building.
And that's the only reason why I wanted to go out there, because they had cabins with electricity, air conditioning, stuff like that.
I ain't sitting on the ground.
No, ma'am. I'll tell you, this is funny. Okay, for real. I'm going to leave you with this, and I'm going to talk to you guys tomorrow. Well, later on today. Okay. So I was dating this one guy. He's in my career field. Okay. And I love being around him, and we like to go to go to the range, we shoot. We had a good time, And so one day he suggested, let's go hunting. And I said, hunting? For what? We can get out there and we can stalk, he wanted to go deer hunting. And I said, Andy, because you'll never know. I said, Andy, you see this truck right here? I'm going to be in this truck with the heater on. Okay. He got so mad at me. And he said, with the heater on, so what are you going to do? I said, and I'm going to read a book. Well, what if, it's dangerous here being by yourself? I said, well, I got a gun. I will be fine in the truck. I said, you know what? You can go hunting. And when you go hunting, DCOP, it's in the early morning hours, cold, frost, all that. And I'm like, are you serious? And then he goes, I said, look, I'll make you a deal. You get the deer, I help you dress it and everything. I'll do from rooted, knife it up from top to bottom, but I'm not going out there. And he got so mad at me. I think it broke the deal. That's why we not together, because I wouldn't get in the dirt.
No cold. I don't sleep on no ground.
Exactly.
Early morning, over in the morning, trying to go hunt.
Just to go hunting. I get it. You got to be to work.
heat. I don't want to be cold. I want some air. I don't want to be too hot.
Yeah, that was a deal breaker. Yeah, I was like, look, I'm capable. I'll read my book. I'll have the heater on, and you can go and trolley off somewhere for hours. I'll be okay.
Oh, well. Oh,
It was a deal breaker, deal cop. It was a deal breaker, deal cop.
No, you go right on.
Yo,
Yeah.
it was
It's
just
gonna be out there.
and he was mad, but the look in me, I was like, damn, yeah, let's go to the range. Let's, do some target practice. Let's do the, I was down. But you could see the puzzlement on his face when I was like, hell no.
I mean, he's like, why?
I know.
Why? No. You go right here.
Andy said no. And I said no too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'll be here.
No, and that's exactly. It was like that. We never did go because it was so funny. I mean, everything is meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, but I remember that. I think that was a pivotal moment just to be at old dark 30 in the cold. And in deer season, it was. I said no. I will be in the truck. No.
Can't do it. No, thank you. Look like all doctors open here. She said all doctors open in the world. I imagine the hospitals are, but you sure they're gonna see you? She said she got Botox tomorrow. I was like, how the hell you get your Botox and I can't get mine?
Yeah.
I hope they don't call her or leave her a message saying it's we're gonna have to cancel your appointment.
I mean, because they're canceling them left and right. So if the MRI, because a nerve test, you're right up on somebody. I mean, where they got to do my nerve test is through my hands all the way up to my neck. So if you're in a machine for an MRI, why would you be giving? Because it's like they stick these needles in your nerves. DCOP, the pain is unimaginable, but it's for a purpose, and I got to figure out a few things. That's why we're doing this. But you got me wanting to call them around 9:00 tomorrow. So what's up with this test? Because they canceled the MRI. Yes, man. But you know what? I feel you, because sometimes I have to wait a while to get an appointment. I know what you're talking about. And I would be like, look, I'll put a mask on. You put a mask on. We're good.
I need to come up there and see you. I can't wait. Don't be canceling my. When it comes to my head.
And I don't know how the weather is going to be, because it's like my weather is weird. So it don't know what it's going to do. And I'm afraid, because I do suffer from migraines. And when the weather changes from it's been pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? But if that heat just pound down, I know I'm going to be down for a few days. It gets me every single year. If it goes from hot to cold, I don't know if that affects you like that. Or, it's like I'm a living barometer. My body knows when the weather is going to sometimes I don't catch it in time, because I try to take the medicine before the fact, to try to ease up. But sometimes I just don't catch it. But when that weather changes, oh my gosh, they were like, well, it's the pressures, the barometric pressures, whatever they call it. And, I don't know, the weather don't affect you. I'm like, listen, bitch, yes, it does. Okay. Because you're not experiencing this. I want to say that to the doctor. I'm just saying that in my head. But yes, I do you know how I feel? But sometimes it just get me. So when it get cold from a sharp hot or the weather start changing, and it just, I have to take those pills, and it's just, oh my goodness. I'm fortunate I don't have to take them all the time, but when it happens, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, because this headache doctor I went to, That's what she had told me. When the barometric pressure changed, if people that have migraine, they gonna have a migraine. It's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
bad for days to weeks. Um,
Yep.
and I'll make an appointment. I go in and it's full of people that just have migraine. All kinds of
Yep.
folks sitting there holding their head, throwing up, all of that, and they
Oh
be busy,
yeah.
busy because of that barometric pressure changing from
Yep.
when it's warm and then it's cold, or it's cold and then warm. That
Mm-hmm.
throws, and it's like any medicine that I have, it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna help. I don't care what I take. I, I have I have to go in and get those injections in the butt, and I go in there just as fast and drop them pants.
You know,
Go
I've
right
actually had that injection, like for the pain on the. Yeah, I know that one you're talking about. I know exactly
and
what
they
you're talking about. It doesn't always
that's
help,
what
but it's more like a cocktail. Does it feel like if I'm taking this
it is.
this Excedrin, that and but yeah, it's like a
Mhm.
cocktail of medicine.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's cocktails, two different medications, and that's why they
Hmm.
have to give it in the butt. Because when I first started going, I'm like not one for one to drop my pants so that you shoot me in the butt. But
Right,
after migraines hit you, I didn't have no problem. By the time the nurse come in there, I already got my pants down.
right. Let's
Shoot,
go.
shoot me,
Right.
yeah, shoot
Seriously, I
me.
I feel you, DCOP. I do. I'm like
Yeah.
kind of like talking in rambles now, but I wonder if I'm gonna catch you later on. Are you gonna do one of those long lines?
Yeah, yeah, I'll be back on tonight. Yeah,
Okay,
tonight. Yeah,
right
I'll be here.
tonight. Okay, right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna this time I'm going to sign off, and I had a
All right.
wonderful time.
You,
And you guys be
you
safe.
take care of your face, your
My black
eyes.
eye, that's not a black
Take
eye.
care of your
Yes, I
eyes.
will. Yes, I
Yeah.
will. 'Cause I want to put a compress on it at this point. It hurts. It's not like it hurts. So this medicine need to kick in.
Probably.
Shoot.
And put some put a compact on your face.
Yeah,
You probably need to
I
put it
do.
on. Get
I
that
should take a
swelling out.
picture and put it as my avatar. You see my eye. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm be like, oh damn.
I know, right? So
Messed
good morning
up.
and good night, and I will talk to you later.
All right, all right.
All right, take care.
Hey,
Good night.
Bye, much bar.
hey.
Munch, munch.
Oh,
What you doing, munch?
still playing this puzzle
Okay.
game.
Oh, you playing the game? No. Okay. Tell me what you was talking about.
Well, I wanted to keep it, private because I know if I like put it out there,
Okay.
they're going
Well,
to hear it.
what message me?
Because we were talking about Miss Tiara because she needs that tea.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
she needs
oh.
to put the certain whatchamacallit in her tea. So yeah,
She need to put something in her tea.
yeah. That's why I sent you the message. But I was like, um,
Oh, I just
just want to keep it a secret.
you just want me to tell her what it is. Is that what you
Yeah, just email
did?
her it because I sent you the link and everything.
Oh, okay. You sent the link to me. Okay,
Yeah.
I will. I surely will. Yeah, because I at first I was like, what's she talking about? Because probably when y'all was talking about it, I probably
Yeah.
was looking at. I think I was looking at Queen Supreme Court because I forgot y'all. I forgot I was in the live with y'all.
Yeah.
When I came back, I was typing something. I was like, oh, I forgot I was on with y'all, and it came back saying this live has ended.
Oh, good lord.
Hmm. Oh, okay, good, good. Well, lay down. Go over there and lay down.
Is talking to the puppy.
Mm-hmm. Onyx, she was
Oh,
going to sit in my lap. Goodness gracious, Lord. Lord, brat. Get over there.
oh.
Just lay down. No, I no food up here. You lay down. Oh, I'm gonna move you. Lay down. You better go lay down.
Oh, they're hungry.
No, she seen me eating that. She seen me eating that little whatever it is.
Oh,
Cattle corn. Oh, cattle corn.
oh,
Rice crisp.
okay.
Gluten. It tastes pretty good. I know. No, I know B-Town fell asleep.
You know she did. You know she did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she fell asleep. I was listening to some pop and she
Huh?
fell asleep.
Oh,
I said she probably looked at me and in like
oh.
let's see. I'm just reading stuff.
Hmm?
No, I was sitting here talking.
Oh,
Reading this.
oh.
It's right down. It should do. I guess because I sleep so long, it seems like time just passed by fast.
True. It's about to be April soon.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Nadia probably sleep. She probably gonna fell asleep.
Everyone probably fell asleep. Gosh.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. They were asleep. Oh, that soap got in my eye. My eye is hurting. I took a shower and I washed my hair with it's a Pantene, and
Yeah.
it got in my eye, and now my eye is like hurting. It feel like something is
Oh,
like
you
you
had
have when you
shampoo in your eye. Oh, I can't
mm-hmm.
stand that. Eyelash.
Mm-hmm. It hurt. Mm-hmm. Since my puppy is in here, you see how quiet they are.
Yeah, they're getting all quiet. Everyone's getting quiet, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, the puppy, they was in the living room at first, and you heard them kept barking.
Yeah.
They was wanting to get in here, and now that they in here, they done passed out.
Yeah.
Rich left.
Lance always leaves. Probably planning another video.
Let me see. He had one today, didn't he? Yeah, something about Jason. Oh yeah, he had a couple. I think one of
Did
them
you
said,
not see the
"This is Jason."
one? Did you not see the one where that delusional racist and set up there put the thumbnail of Tracy's dead mother?
No, I heard Tracy. I heard Tracy saying that. I was listening.
It's still
To
on there.
her
Like
live.
it's still on
See,
there.
he just, that
Horrible.
don't make no sense.
Horrible. That's what he is.
That
He's sick and twisted.
It don't make no sense.
No, he does not. He is sick in the head.
I guess he think that's funny. I guess he think just because.
You know who else thinks that's funny? Lamb Chops over there, caping for him.
Yeah, because you know he get the picture from him.
Probably so, or from VS's community post or his. I don't know. That crazy, delusional folks.
Crazy. Little Blake had to getting a headache. She had a migraine.
Oh, is she gonna take something for that, or does she have an appointment, or they canceled her appointment?
No,
And they canceled everyone's appointment because of that.
They canceled my appointments. They canceled my mammogram, my migraine, my Botox appointment, and my back appointment. But
wow.
She said she had hers tomorrow, and I was like, I hope you better check. I hope they ain't canceled you.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, because they canceled mine, and I need that migraine.
Yeah.
I need that.
What, the eyelash?
Well, it's not an eyelash. It's because I got that shampoo in my eye.
Yeah.
And it hurt.
Yeah.
I was trying to do a review on Nadia's soap.
Yeah.
I was in the shower, and I'm gonna do the review showing how much. And I put shampoo in my hair and was doing it, and it came down in my face, and I could get a towel to get it out. It ran in my of my eye, and that just hurts.
Uh-oh. And sometimes they get caught in my eye in some cases too. You know, can't stand that.
Because it'll burn the hell out of your eyes.
Yep. Puzzle piece is hard. That this puzzle piece is hard.
Oh, yeah, game.
Like I'm playing the hard part of the game. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have not. I haven't eaten nothing today.
Yeah, it's boring. It's boring Monday. Well, it's boring Tuesday, so you know.
It is Tuesday now,
Huh?
I said it's Tuesday now. Mm-hmm. Tuesday, yes, Tuesday.
What are you doing?
Oh,
I was asking, what are you doing?
looking on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
What did you eat? What did you eat today?
Let's see. I had a taco. And what else? I had a soft taco, and I had I can't pronounce it. What it is? I just had Mexican. So
Oh,
yeah. What did you eat?
nothing.
Wow. Got to eat something.
I know. I was thinking what I was gonna eat, and then I seen Nadia came on. She came on live, and then when I seen her, I just jumped on live and been on since then,
Oh,
and haven't had a chance to do it.
okay.
Might have to need some grapes. You haven't been heavy.
Huh?
You haven't been out the house today.
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
You have?
Nope.
Oh, you say no.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to keep myself sanitized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ain't been out either. Let's go later. Sound just dropped off.
Oh.
These little things are pretty good. Justin, go lay down. Oh. Mhm.
Huh?
No, just looking at TV.
Oh,
Mhm.
and a lot of people have been making videos lately. It's been quiet.
Yeah, yeah, it's been quiet, definitely. Real quiet. Yeah, for sure. Have. I was surprised Tracy made made hers a little while ago when
Yeah,
and that was about it.
yeah.
Lay down, Justin. Lay down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have all. A review on that woman's stuff.
Huh?
I've supposed to be doing a review on the lady, a sense of awe. She sent me some of her oils, and I was going to do a review on it. But I
Oh,
haven't did it. Mm-hmm.
oh, cool.
hell out that keyboard.
Huh?
I just laughed at you. I said, you typing the hell out that keyboard.
Yeah, cause this color game is hard.
Yeah.
You sleepy?
No,
Oh.
I'm just I'm moving around, getting stuff so I can get up in the bed. I've been sitting in that chair with my feet hanging down, and say I need to prop it up. So
Hey.
that's what I'm doing. And get me some grapes. These are good grapes too. These grapes taste better than from a grocery store. These came from Amazon, and they're
Oh.
good. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
My grandson, one of my grandsons is he's still up, and they're playing on his lap on his tablet.
Ooh.
Oh, one of my grandsons.
Oh, okay.
He been staying up late. They like to try to bet each other who stay up the latest.
Oh, goodness. I used to play that game as a kid. Sit up there and watch movies.
Yeah. You know his brother always say, "Oh, okay, we'll see." And he
And see who
soon as he,
stay up the longest. Yeah,
yeah.
I remember that mess.
Now, after 5 minutes, his little ass would sleep. The other one be up back.
Oh,
Hey, that mama. Mhm. No, you're not getting out. He, he is getting on my nerves.
The puppy.
Yeah, he gonna wait till
What the
no,
puppy
I just
doing?
wait right until I done hopped in bed and got comfortable, and then he get up and take his butt over there by the door.
Oh,
Meaning he want to get out. Well, he laid back down, so hopefully. Mhm. Yeah, I enjoy myself talking to
oh wow.
NYW.
Oh,
Nadia says she like chatting with her.
oh.
She come, I thought didn't simply go live.
I think she did. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You you have to remind me
To go over there
that
or
I
what?
can
Okay.
oh, she may not be live now.
Oh, probably.
You can see it, can you? I'm
I cannot.
let's see. Here we go. If I do private chat, let's see. If I end this, wonder will it close? I wonder if I end this broadcast, will it close it all the way up? Or
I
can
don't have a clue. Um,
hmm, let me see. Let me go back. Justin, you have to go to the bathroom. Beat your butt.
probably to the puppy. Ah,
Yeah, that's he was right until I got comfortable in bed, and then sitting there
oh.
looking at me crazy. Can't even see his face. His hair so long. come through.